Underrated, I feel, folks. This is going to be a fun one. Endgame farm has begun. Ugh. At least the pre-endgame. There's rumors that we're finding exotics now inside all of the endgame hives on heroic. So we're going to have a bit of a try today of spamming a few of these to see if we can get that to work for me, because I've finished it a few times on challenge 4. Not quite 100% unfortunately, but that hasn't been working out for me. So what I'm going to do is try and do a couple of 100% on the lower difficulties and then work our way up. And let's see how that works out for us. Alrighty then. So let's go up to our snowy tundra. Gonna drop it down to easy for the first one. Now I haven't got a completely maxed out Thor. I haven't gone through and completely leveled everything up. I'm trying to save gear and only level things for the guys who I know they've got kits and gear that I really want to keep. And there's not many of those at the moment. Zodiac, hey girl, mate. Good to have you on the stream. Alright, so we're going to start off with the easiest difficulty first. See how much time difference it takes between this and the Heroic 4. The Heroic 4 is a hell of a lot tougher. All it takes is 1 or 2 really little mistakes and it's all over. In the sense that you won't get the maximum rewards possible. Dava, welcome to the stream, buddy. Good to have you back.
Our efforts against AIM have led us to this point.
New Morgan, what's going on, bud? What's good? Hopefully me. I haven't played Thor much today because I've been leveling up my ults. But I need to get back into it now that everyone's telling me that you can actually get exotic drops on the big Hive. Hasn't worked out for me. So I don't know whether this is a bad luck thing, where there's a bug for some people, which, let's face it, wouldn't surprise me right now. There's a heck of a lot of bugs happening in the game. But we'll see what shakes out, man. We'll see what shakes out of this run. Alright.
Uploading the entrance's coordinates to your HUD.
Now, normally what I've been doing is trying to get perfect runs as well. So I've just been restarting. But I think spamming is the way we are going to run this bad boy today. Dubba, I really like it. I mean, obviously, we're going to have a lot more content released over the next couple of weeks. There's some game modes that are only going to be available on weekends. But at the moment, man, I'm having a lot of fun. There's a lot of bugs happening right now in the first couple of days / week that we know that they're aware of and they're addressing. From gear going missing, blue screens of death, you know, all that sort of stuff. New Morgan, the best way to level is to basically alternate for me anyway, because you got 2 choices. There are some really quick ways you can do levels, but you can also do levels and you can also do the gear levels as well. So there's 2 different things. Obviously, power level is one, and then your actual skills levels are different. All right, we're just going to open up with this. Just trying to clear enough space so I can actually come out, shock those guys back, and then hopefully no one hits me while I get this door unlocked. That'll stop future waves from spawning, which is really handy on these hives. And it looks like we did. Yeah, Gore, I agree, man. Doing that with Thor is a heck of a lot of fun. Now, you're going to see me with this particular Thor build, because I'm trying to play it safe and get as high a run as possible. You are going to see me use his powered up range quite a bit. Why am I going to be doing that, boys? It is because of this right here. I have a piece of gear with Thor that allows me to get range power attacks dealing particle damage, which can shrink them down, making it much easier for me to live. We also have increased crit damage when the hammer is on its way back, but the big thing is Mjolnir's sight. What that means is whenever Mjolnir is coming back, it's going to bounce and hit everything on the way back. It's not going to miss. So because you can stack Pim's Blessing with that Mjolnir's sight, it means for things like this, where you're in like a one-hit kill game mode, you can kind of, not cheese it, but you can play him kind of like a snipery build. I don't love it that way, but at the same time, it's all about trying to get that 100%, trying to get that gear, and going from there. Alright. Gotta stop knocking these guys back with the hammer is what I need to stop doing. Alright, here we go. Start Lord, how are you, buddy? But yeah, fastest way to farm is, in my opinion, alternating between ISO 8 missions to get your artifact levels up, and then running vaults. If you get 100% vaults, it's going to make a massive difference to the amount of gear that drops to you at the end. But yeah, it's one of those things. Zodiac, I'm hoping that loot goes my way. If I do a bunch of these runs and nothing drops, it kind of confirms that either the drop rates are very, very low, or potentially there is a bug that some players just can't get it. A lot of players that have finished this at the moment have said that their characters got it on the very first run. That didn't happen for me, even though I finished it on Elite 4. So we're going to try the lower difficulties to see if that seems to affect drop rate somehow. But we're going to do this for a couple of hours and see what happens. Now, in saying that, doing the high difficulties, that can take quite a while. So we'll see how many runs we get in tonight. Alright, now what I tend to do is try and bring things whenever I can into these hallways. Because that basically means I don't have to worry about these splody guys as much. It means that you're going to get your tanky characters, companions down there. And then you can kind of sit back if you want to, and you can just basically pull back that ranged hammer. Now, if you want to go in, you can. I tend to like to do big burst things when it comes to Thor. Sitting back and using the range where you can, getting them all in a row. And as you can see, there's quite a bit of particle damage starting to build up on these bad boys. It also breaks the shields on guys like that when you use the powered up throw. And it just means that we can fight this on our terms. Yeah, so Gore, unfortunately, I think that Hulk in his current state is a lot squishier than almost all the other characters at the same power equivalent. To me, unfortunately, he is probably the weakest power in the character in the game. You can spec him, of course. If you get the right gear on him, that changes quite a bit. But that involves a little bit of luck and a little bit of time in farming. But right now, I think he's way less powerful. Someone asked me at the moment who my favorite character is. You are looking at him, ladies and gents. My favorites are definitely Thor by a country mile, but very close after that if I had to pick anyone. I think Cap and Widow, for different reasons, are definitely number 2 and number 3. Alright, we're going to go in and use this now because we need to get a little bit of survivability and some burst damage. We're going to go straight from that, straight into the storm. We're going to go in and we're just basically going to hold down the Odin Force so we get a little bit of armor. And we're going to try and stun this bad boy as soon as we can using this signature attack because of the gear that I've got. Now that's coming off cooldown in a sec, so I need to be careful not to get the flamethrower. And then we're going to go through and hit that there. Yeah, I've heard the same, Remen, but I'm not getting the endgame exotics. I've been farming this for a while, man. And I haven't gotten anything. So I don't know whether there's bugs at play. Let's get that dodge out of the way. Alright, let's throw out a couple of storms now. Just try and get that Dreadbot down a little bit further and get some stun up on the other one as well. Alright, that's what I was waiting for. Those pesky guys tend to blow up. Easy way to die when you're rolling as a melee spec. Alright, need to get out of that one as well. Only just. That was a little bit bad timing on my case, but we still got out of the way. Alright, we're getting very close here to being able to pile out. Alright, there we go. Now we can run a takedown. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me at all, Remen. Gear has definitely seemed to be quite an issue for this elite Hive. Maybe they didn't want us to get in here as quick. Maybe that's the story, who knows. But yeah, gear certainly hasn't felt good in this particular farming. Which Thor 3 design from the comics and movies do you want in? I mean, I want Bro Thor from the movies. If they're going to put anything through, that's what I want, man. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Always love ping damage to Zodiac. Yeah, man. Just throwing it out, especially when you've got something like that particular item where it's guaranteed to hit everything on the range. Like, it seems a little bit cheap, but when you've got Hulk and Cap tanking up in the front, you know, why not hang back and just throw death at them? That's what it's all about. Yeah, Remen, the last patch didn't have that much in the way of notes, eh? Starting to get that Thor physique. It's just rude, bruh. Rude. Maybe the Bro Thor. We'll see. Alright, how are we going to go here?
There's a set of turbines powering one of their emergency
Alright, so when you come
generators.
through this doorway, generally it's basically going to pop the spawns. Alright, maybe this is one of the ones where you got to get a kill first. Alright, so let me show you, for example, I'll deliberately miss this guy. And then as I pull it back... Oh, I killed him, okay. Maybe it's a little bit harder to miss than I thought, huh? Alright, so we're going to back up here because we want these things to get all the ducks in a row. Stay around the corner, just going to line of sight. Pull the hammer back, pull it all the way through them, and then just repeat. And that way we can kind of avoid these snipers as much as possible. Chaos, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated, my man. Alright, pull that back as well. Alright. Now, the only thing about doing it this way is it is a little bit harder to get your orbs up. So I've got heroic orb spec when I get my takedowns. So you can get those up quite quickly when you're in their faces. But I want to stay back here until we get the next wave spawn. Just because I know there's a couple of big lads in there. I don't want to eat those guys with their opening salvo. Because sometimes you can get some pretty nasty things. I thought that was the sound of the next wave, but it's not. He's on a takedown, but he's too far away for us to get there. Waiting on that next wave that's not coming. So this is a lobby room, not the elevator.
The terminal to reach the turbine.
Am I Shakespeare Thor or comedy Thor? Depends on the day, man. I think predominantly comedy Thor, at least I like to think so. The arm's a little bit rough, Remen. It's really frustrating, dude, because somehow I have, according to the physio, tennis elbow and golf elbow at the same time. And it's not like I did any swinging motions. Apparently, it was just trying to lift too heavy too soon. I've just really wrenched the grip. So, yeah, man, we're in that sort of phase, unfortunately. I'm just trying to get it better, limiting the amount of activity that we do on it. So, yeah, that's frustrating. So I need to up my cardio this week to compensate, because, yeah, my weight's staying a little bit stagnant at the moment. And we can't have that. We can't slow this progress down. All right, now, Widow has given me a stealth here, so we need to take advantage of that. We're going to start flying up to the next one. All right, and I get hit by the sniper anyway, so I just need to take it carefully. Use this pole for line of sight and see what's around here. All right. Do that dodgy. Alright, something's trying to shoot me. I'm out of line of sight now. So this move here, his X-Spam, is definitely the... oh, just got that dodge. Definitely the best thing for breaking down the power reactors. I haven't seen any other characters drop it anywhere near as close to quickly as he does. Let's get a Heroic Orb. We're going to leave that there for later. Because when we get this next reactor down, we're going to get the spawns of all the big boys. Now, this is a sniper. What we're going to do is we're going to try and pin him. Somehow I missed that hammer from point blank range. That's some mad skills there, guys. Alright. And now I've got a bug. Why is that not... So I pushed the combination, guys, but just didn't function. Maybe I got a little bit of lag happening. Something weird happened there, but look. We'll cruise through. Hey, Kegel, how are you, man? That's because all I really do is just talk nonsense at the screen the same way I do in my YouTube videos, brother.
Excellent.
All right.
Turbine destroyed.
Let's get this last one out of here. All right, something's trying to shoot me, and there are snipers, so we should probably deal with this. Just gonna pin this guy to the ground because he is a teleporting little dickhead. And then we'll take my hammer back and get back to work. All right, now there should be a couple of big boys spawned somewhere. I've gotten pretty lucky here, actually, in the sense that they're upstairs somewhere. All right, get that dodge straight away. All right. Now, instead of getting locked on there and try and get the perfect evade, I'm just going to use this instead. Didn't really need to do that. All right, so this guy's going to try and do it. Got hit by that one. Have to be very careful right now because we are low health. All right, going to use the Odin Force just to get myself some armor so I can find some health up here. All right, get ready for a couple of dodges. Dodgy. All right, we're going to throw a hammer. All right, that's what's hitting us. So we need to get those big guys down. They're quite a pain in the ass, these things. So we're going to go 1, 2 spam that. Get the hammer out in the last 2. All right, so we can dodge this one. Got that stun just in time. So I've gone for a very stun build here, which hopefully this will go out pretty well. Sorry for not responding in chat, guys. There's a lot happening on the screen right now. As soon as we get to a point where that's not the case, I'll catch up and respond to everything you guys have put in here. Where are you? All right, so with him, because they teleport, they can be really irritating. So we're just going to keep him to the ground and then beat him to death. You know, the honorable Asgardian way. We'll check that breastplate once this is over, too. All right, there's one cheeky monkey floating around somewhere. There he is. Ah, it's a big cheeky monkey. All right, we got the stun out, actually. I was about to jump back just to make sure he didn't do his ultimate on me. All right, there we go.
No longer functional.
Kiko says, reminds you of Aussie Man reviews. Not all Australians are the same, okay? But he is an Aussie guy with the beard, so I mean, I'll pay that. Although he's in way better shape than I am. Let's see if this was any good. So my chest piece at the moment is relatively average. We could definitely do better than what I have. But let's see what we've got. So as you can see, I've only upgraded a couple of pieces, guys. I'm only upgrading things that I'm confident I'm going to keep for some time. I don't see the point in wasting resources otherwise. Yes, it means that it's going to be a little bit tougher farming these out. But at the same time, it means in the long run, I'll have better resource management. All right, to go back and check that chest in a sec. Just going to create some bag space. See what we got. All right, chance of parrying grants an invulnerability. That's good. reducing, and then another defense buff. There's a lot of specificity there. Like if you're only getting the benefit when everyone else is already dead, I don't know that I want that. So I'm happy enough to break that one down. Yeah, Kegel, it's a hell of a grind, man. So you're on to number 2 now. Yeah, I've done it on challenge 4 a couple times already. Well, 6 times to be exact. More than that, but I didn't finish those runs. If I didn't get a perfect run, I started bailing out. But I think spamming it seems to be the way to go. But I need to work out exactly how this loot system works, right? It's the question of, is getting maximum stars better on a lower difficulty than getting, say, 4 or 5 stars on a higher one? I don't know that yet. It's what I really want to find out. So tonight's going to be a little bit of that. We're going to see what we can find.
AIM will attempt to initiate a shutdown protocol if they gain access to the terminals. You cannot let them.
All right. Pull that hammer back. Alright, these drones, they don't really do much damage by themselves usually. On challenge 4 they do. They're quite irritating actually. Oh, this is a node one. I actually didn't realize what I was doing. What an idiot. So yeah, there's a fair chance I'm going to lose this one now.
Shutdown protocol is progressing.
I thought it was another kill one. It's been forever since in Hive I actually got one of these nodes. Alright, so I've got some catching up to do now.
I'm inside AIM security.
Oh god, getting spam everything. Alright, those guys that do that lock on, they're really irritating. Now, I actually have a heal built into my big ultimate, the Bifrost, so if you do see me waste an ult out of nowhere, it's because I'm trying to get 50% of my health back for free.
Thank you.
Alright, let's get this health on the way up, as a matter of fact. Stop locking onto things you don't want to hit, Thor. Come on, buddy. Alright, no hackers yet, which is good. I mean, why would they hack something that I don't have yet? Alright, here we go. Now, they got to 24%. So the catch is now I can't let them get to 25, because once you get to 25, you lose a star.
Beginning infiltration.
Okay, now this is where it gets fun. Alright, so we got one hacker here. Alright, the sentry's going to be a pain in my balls. Alright, so we're going to throw a hammer at him just to stop him in his tracks. Alright, go straight to the other one and do the same thing over here. Might do a God Blast. Widow actually intercepted. The AI usually is not great at doing that. So we'll call that a win. I'm actually going to use this now just to get a buff up really quick. Perfect damage coming, but I need to get to C really fast. So let's go and do that. Okay, hammer throwing. Get it on the way back. He got there just in time. That's a bit of a bummer. At least they haven't got 2 for now, so just going to keep an eye out. There is going to be another one over there. I'm going to throw it past him, then move slightly and get it on the way back. So the idea is, yeah, Thor is really good here at managing the hackers, because you can literally just aim the hammer, get it either on the in-swing or the outswing, and then just pull all the way through to get him down. Yeah, matchmaking is bogged for a lot of people at the moment, man. It's a real shame, too. Alright. Alright, so we're going to clear this pretty easy, and then it's going to do clean up on the minions. Must have been suppressed there, because I couldn't fly or sprint for a moment. Oh, God. Alright, so they did despawn. Yes, so now we can just do a bit of a lap around, look for some health, look for any heroic orbs we got. I didn't get many takedowns in that one, because I was trying to do more run round. And I'm not seeing any health. Okay. Why did he spawn afterwards? Do you know what? I'm just going to restart this one. We're only on like wave 2. I'm irritated enough by that. We're just going to start. But Thor's mobility and ranged attacks, I think, are definitely a big part of why I like him the most. I think Cap is very good at range clearing these kind of rooms as well. But yeah, man, it's pretty good. Sorry, Remen catching back up now. Another MSF issue. They sold the Electro offer for different prices. Yeah, that sounds pretty standard for them. They normally say it's not a... it's not an error, it's just them doing A/B testing, right? They reserve the right to do that stuff. Don't miss the Marvel Strike Force at all. Alright, let's do this one on easy. Working our way up. This time around, if I mess up again, we'll just play through, guys. Kane, we don't know exactly when Clint is coming to the game. We're going to have Kate Bishop being Hawkeye to start off with. She's going to be coming in. Now, a lot of people are upset by that because obviously there's a lot of love for Clint out there. Me personally, I'm quite excited because I'm hoping that if Kate is coming in as Hawkeye, I'm hoping that means Clint is coming in as Ronan. If that happens, I'm going to be a real happy man. A real happy man. Yeah, I quit MSF, mate. Just not interested anymore in playing all that. But yeah, could you imagine you get Ronan? Like he's mainly a sword spec melee, but still has like a really cool range setup. I think that'd be rad. And the costume designs as well. Like you could lean right into that Japanese influence. It'd be sick, dude. It'd be so good. Be real keen. How are you guys enjoying the game anyway? Are you guys playing it, thinking about playing it? What's the story? Where you at?
Coordinates to your hut.
Yeah, more stealth mechanics 3 burn would be a great idea, actually. Because Widow is the only one at the moment. Even if it's just like single player stealth for him, would be pretty great. Or even like decide like pinging taunts as well. Yeah, Spartan, being jacked is pretty much the only thing at the moment. Plus just like trying to get better at their mechanics too, Spartan. Like, you know, it usually takes me 1 or 2 of these to get my eye in regards to like, you know, dodging on time and all that sort of thing. So yeah, just trying to get my skills up. New Morgan, hope they bring out Doctor Strange and Scarlet Witch. I believe both of those characters have been data mined, man. So should be good news, hopefully. Oh, just dodged that one. Alright, get out of the air, come on. Alright. Use the ult. Ah, it's not up, that's why. Should have one more. Alright. Now, hopefully that pins them down so I can do this. He's not going to be shocked for long enough, is he? And they got this guy trying to hit me from ranged as well. So we've got no choice but to try and use this by time then. Now, what I like about using the Bifrost like that is it seems to de-aggro you from everything. Ah, damn, we spawned another wave. So this is actually bad news. Because it means things are more likely to hit you. So yeah, I just like to minimize the amount of waves or the opportunities to mess up by trying to cheese that as early as possible, guys. Alright. It's gonna be a takedown there somewhere. There's one. Get that heroic orb. Hopefully they release characters very often. Well, I mean, I heard they're trying to aim like for every month or every other month. If they get even close to that, that's going to be exciting. But if you are someone that likes to catch all the Pokemons and get them leveled, that could be a hell of a lot of game time for a casual. So I don't know. I've heard you basically have to play this on hardest difficulty to get the first experience. So I have played this on hardest difficulty and finished it 6 times. I can tell you that, yeah, man, it's you're kind of playing too cautiously, in my opinion. Well, at least I do, because I don't have the mad skills yet with the dodging and the counters to be able to get right up in their faces. I'm more than happy to sit back, hammer throw, and then come back. I think tanking builds are going to have a bit of a tough time in this kind of thing, but we'll see. Kigo, microtransactions for cosmetics. You can go in and free to play that, though.
Head for the location on your hut.
Alright, I'm just going to block that person spamming on the YouTube. I'm sorry if you were legit, but it looked like you were face rolling the keyboard or being deliberately trolling, my man. Difficulty selector affect the resources you get. Yes, it does. So you do get better resources if it's higher. But yeah, obviously the ability to get one shot can be pretty crazy, especially in this. If I took everyone to max and I actually had like 150 right now, maybe it would be a little bit different. God. That was just cockiness. I thought that I could just go and spin in his face while he was half stuck. But I didn't. Alright, do you know what? We might just skip this. Let them deal with that. And then we're going to go through and just hold. Go straight into the room. Because you don't need to kill everything in there. Yeah, you can buy every costume in the game for no cash monies. You just have to be willing to farm a lot of stuff over a period of time. That's all. Okay, so this is just a kill mission. Alright, sweet. No side objectives at this stage. I can live with that. Let's build some heroic orbs. You can do it. Like, when should you boost? It depends on what the content is. Because remember that some quests have like 130 requirements, guys. So it's going to depend on where you're at. There's a lot of stuff in the air, so let's just go for the storm just to change that. Alright, that gets into the next wave. Got some of these. Now, as you can see, they're pretty much healing whenever we're not attacking them. So we don't want that to be a thing. So let's use a bit more of the range there. Use the power range to try and do some more damage. He dodged that quite cheekily. Alright, feels like there's things happening up to my left here. Let's go and see. It's a big mech. So let's power out one of these on the big one. We're waiting for red with the build that I've got. When it goes red, you get 50% more damage. And obviously that is always very good. Run straight in the storm. And then pretty much we're trying to spam for stun. Alright, that big boy is down. We're going to pivot text to the next one. He is also down. Just going to dodge whoever's trying to shoot at me right now. Alright, another big guy over in that corner. One of the guys I don't like because they can cast that weird range lock on. Alright, now we've got a shielded guy up there. We want to try and get rid of that as soon as we can as well. Let's just use that to take out the top one. And there's one to my right as well. Alright, Wafer goes red. Someone else stunned him at the right time, which is good. Alright, get rid of that shielded guy. Now we can come in and take it on like we were supposed to. Alright, some good stun meter build by whoever that was. Probably Widow. I've got her set up with a lot of stun meter at the moment. Alright. I do like to have stun meter as much as possible on my minions. Or on my alternate characters. Just because then they can carry the load for me. Alright, it's going to use the light signature attack. Because that's going to build shock because of the weapon that I have right now.
The enemies have been
defeated. Big Spartan, I think content is too repetitive for the amount of farming you have to do, Max. I mean, yeah, if you're one of those people that likes that kind of, you know, just useless Destiny grinding when there's no actual missions, yeah, that can happen. Ramiel, I think the best way to level up very fast, and by level up I mean your gear and your level, so you have like up to 50 on the left, up to 130 on the right of your character, alternating between vaults and ISO 8 artifact runs. What you basically want to do is try and keep these two numbers as close together as possible. Alright, so if you have this side has the lowest number on it, you want to run vaults, or you want to run Stark Realities or something like that to get a vault key, then run vaults. Then, if the number on this side is the lowest, then you want to do runs that just reward ISO 8 artifacts until that number goes up. And if you alternate between left and right, doing exactly that, it sounds pretty boring, and that's because it can be, but that is the fastest way to grind a character out from minimum level and minimum gear up to max that we've found so far with me and the guys that I've been farming with. To put that in perspective, I've got all the characters at level 50 now. And yeah, I've got 4 characters at 130 and the others sitting at around 70. So yeah, we found it worked pretty fast.
An elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
Not infographics. I don't think this is an infographic kind of necessary game, my man. I mean, there's definitely going to be some videos coming out once I really nail a lot of this stuff down. But at the moment, I thought, why not stream it? You guys can kind of work with me on trying to suss it all out. Trying to work out all those little nitty-gritty, all the little parts. Alright, sorry, some quick hammers instead of the big farm ones. We don't need those. But yeah, Piker is playing as well, though, so maybe he'll do some infographics. I don't know. But yeah, guides like that we're definitely working on. There's a couple other guys who've got some great gear out there as well, like Tony. Tony Bing has always made amazing guides. So I'm trying not to double up on the things that he does, because yeah, he knows the game as well as I do.
Every member of the elite team must be defeated.
Alright, so I nearly got that power up ready. Dodgy, dodgy, more dodgy, dodgy. Let's use another one at the moment. Just want to try and get them down as fast as we can. Alright, I really want to get that because I want that heroic orb. I just missed the stun. Alright, the takedown, I should say. Frozen. Oh god, get out of there. Alright, we can use my overcharge here, or I should say my storm. Alright, that stun came literally just at the right time. Alright, now big guys like this, you can cheese it a little bit. where you can just use them to film up a couple of takedowns in a row. Maybe not this time. He resisted a lot of that stun. Alright, one more. Takedown. No, we killed him too quick. That's a bummer. Alright, what do we got here? We've got a couple of snipers in the middle, so we'll take them out. Alright. Definitely want that takedown. Gonna try and get some heroic orbs up. So what I really should be doing at the end of each of these missions, which I haven't been doing in front of you guys, but let's change that, is trying to get as many heroic orbs built up during the match as we can. What that allows us to do is go into the next one and basically blow right out of the gate all the cooldowns that I have during those parts where it can be a little bit funky. So yeah, let's see how we go. On the next one, we're cleaning this one up pretty well. Gonna get that takedown before Cap finishes him.
Another enemy defeated.
Bree says, how important are the gear perks before endgame? My brother, do not raise any pieces up until you get to 130 gear. It is a waste of resources. It doesn't really help anything. Yes, it will make the game feel good, and you'll progress through a level faster because you're doing more damage, or you might survive a bit better. But the reality is, what's going to happen is, because you are moving through faster, that gear is immediately going to go. I've seen it so many times where a guy gets a great weapon, he upgrades it twice to unlock the legendary perks, and before we even finish the same vaults, before we even get into the vault, just by doing the side missions, it's already done. So I wouldn't do it. Spartan 34, why Kate Bishop over other heroes? I'm hoping that it's basically a setup mission that you've got Hawkeye going all Ronin, working for AIM, and Kate Bishop has basically been working for S.H.I.E.L.D. alongside Maria Hill to drive that narrative of the story through the next part. It makes sense for someone like Kate Bishop or Clint to have been keeping a close eye on Scientist Supreme this whole time.
AIM has a server bank nearby.
But yeah, I don't hate the fact that Kate Bishop's coming. I really hope that they're setting up Ronin. I don't think a lot of people are thinking that way, but we'll see. Simple HBO, thank you much for the follow. Alright, there's guys on both sides, isn't there? And then Hulk just wrecked that one, so we're fine. Alright, now this is why we tend to stay in these opening hallways, because when they spawn on both sides of you, anything could happen. So I like to bring them out, get the lay of the land, and then we can take the battle on our own terms. Alright, Widow got a stealth out on them though. Alright. Destroyer, how are ya? Kaneage, I'm enjoying it, man. Like, it's very grindy. And I'll tell you this though, when you go through all 14 levels on this successfully and you don't get any usable loot, it's like it, you know, 45 minutes to an hour and a half, man. It's pretty frustrating. I'm not gonna lie. Those levels feel pretty bad when that happens. So I really hope that they move the loot so at least you get something usable. Maybe it's a bunch of currency if you don't get an exotic piece. I don't know. We'll see. But my hope is to try and get my first non-artifact exotic piece tonight. Gonna try and do a couple of runs. At the moment, I'm just trying to get my skills up, basically. At the moment, we're just going cheese mode with ranged, just to get a feel out for the levels. Alright, let's pin this guy to the wall. Run in, leave him pinned. Run some light attack, he dies. Pull the hammer back. Spin it into the wall with a brrrr. I'm telling you, man, for breaking stuff, that ability combo is the best. Thor's signature is awesome sauce, man. Alright, we had nothing spawn to my right. It's all on the left here. In fact, nothing really spawned there, which is quite strange. Normally, every time you hit one of these server banks, it just goes straight to the next one. Gonna hide around the back just to get some line of sight bonuses here. Alright, when this gets to 50%, I'm expecting another wave. Or just this guy, apparently. That's all they need. He's going to get a hammer in his face for the troubles. That's a very big hit for you, little monkey. Alright, let's get that. Let's throw out a God Blast just to try and balance the odds.
Well done.
Alright. Get a couple of heavy attacks here. Try and aim out to get a takedown when that guy's stunned, which we've now got. That's a nice little heroic orb. Everything's pretty much off cooldown now. Go for the last server bank, and then we should pretty much finish this out. Yeah, Spartan, he's going to be interesting. I mean, Stark to an extent on Iron Man does have that kind of semi-auto lock-on mechanic as well. I think you can do it in a way that makes sense. Like, I mean, Stark misses a lot, and he still feels worse than Thor or Cap at range. Because he's so squishy. Yeah, I have a feeling that he won't have a lot of damage. He'll be a real utility character. But then maybe they'll give that to Kate, and that'll make Hawkeye the damage-dealing archer. Or Clint, I should say. She's obviously still Hawkeye as well.
Excellent.
Iron Man, the most difficult to play? Yeah. Destroyer, the best way to get the DNA keys is from the dailies, doing the villain sector missions. It's been a real shit show this week when it comes to those things, though, because half the days that you log in, it'll still say that you finished it from the day before. I'm actually going to write a ticket as soon as I get off this stream, because I think it's cost me about 7,000 or 8,000 rep with the Shield and Inhuman factions, and that's a real pain in the dick, because that's a lot of farm potential lost. So yeah, there's a lot of bugs right now that are really slowing down a lot of us that have been trying to power farm. And I think some of it seems like they're trying to slow it down as well, as far as gear progression, for example. But Iron Man, yeah, he's a little bit squishy. His damage doesn't really make up for that, I've found. I have a feeling that his endgame items may change that. I haven't quite maxed him out at 130 yet, so I can't really speak to that. Alright, so where's our ABC guys? Now, this is always tough when the tooltips take a while to come up. Alright, so they're all on A and B at the moment. So let's go range screening here. Alright, now if you get lucky on these missions, what'll happen is you won't get too much in the way of big guys spawn, but there'll be a lot of little dudes. Alright, we need to go and fix this. Alright, let's kick you, kick you. That's a bit of overkill, but I feel like it's worth it right now. Alright, just gonna go for some hammer specs. The idea is I'm just trying to disrupt everyone. Let my team do a little bit of damage. I just don't want anyone to be out doing damage on my guys. Alright, there should be another wave. Here we go. Alright, throw that out there. Get some on the recoil. Alright. Let's get rid of you, buddy. Do you know what? I'm gonna use this proactively. I do hate when this happens. Alright, that it goes through the terrain. Alright. Alright. Now, sometimes the fly mechanic's a little bit rough. Like, they should be locking onto things, but they don't. And they just end up sort of sitting there swinging at dead air. There are parts of that pathfinding I don't love. Alright, so they've all spawned over there. So let's go over. Do a bit of a god blast to get rid of some of them. Alright, get a takedown here. How's our buddies over there looking? They're in pretty good shape at the moment. Alright, going on this guy. Alright, little teleporty bastard. So let's try and pin him down. He teleported out, so let's try and get him on that wall. Just missed him because he teleported again. Alright, we do have one guy beating on C there. Let's fly over instead. Do some lightning with the Odin Force on the way. Take him out. Alright. Ooh, I thought for sure I'd get him with that. Alright. Let's just wait for him to teleport. Oh, don't need to. We got the stun out on him. Alright, there we go. Content is fun, but the rewards are lacking since Man with 3 clocks. Yeah, I agree, man. Like, the loot feels pretty bad for 14 levels. Like, if you're not going to be able to get an exotic, at least give me currency towards something that feels like it's been worth my hour of time. Running an hour of something and then getting nothing, or 90 minutes of getting nothing, feels really bad. Especially because it's all or nothing. Like, if you don't get to the end, you get squat. So, yeah. I'm all for exotics being rare, guys, like 3vern says, but at the same time, you want your time to be rewarded. So, yeah, give me upgrade modules, give me catalysts, give me a DNA key. Hell, if I go through 90 minutes and you give me a DNA key, bro, I'm sold. I'm happy. I'm a really happy man. Revan, better than paying $100 for red stars, not getting red stars? Dude, tell me about it. Yeah. At least there's an option to get something for free. You know, not really happening that much in Marvel Strike Force. Well, for some people it does. For others, not so much. Man with clocks. Hulk has amazing survivability and his damage works. Best single player hero right now. I could not disagree with that more, man. With the gameplay that I've had so far, I find him to be the least survivable. His damage is pretty good. His utility is great. Once he gets his cooldowns off, I will say that that's when he's quite powerful. But he has a real downtime problem. When his abilities are on cooldown, he is exposed as hell, man. And then because you have to be in people's face to build rage and to get those guaranteed defense up, without the right kit, without the right gear, Hulk is going to struggle. That's just how I feel. Iron Man's a little bit in the same boat. I mean, he obviously has a little bit to compensate because he does have the Hulk Buster. And he does have his utility specs as well. I think he's going to be a great support character like Kamala. But yeah, I think Hulk is probably in pretty weak shape compared to a lot of the boys and girls in the game at the moment.
Good night.
Alright. I was actually going to do some melee damage for once and they already killed it.
There is a chest with gear close by.
Is there now? Who's up there? Come here. Alright, so which one of these is it? The one in the vents or the one on the floor? One on the floor. Okay. Let's see where they are. Actually, I shouldn't have pushed that yet because they'll be hidden in the floor panels probably. And you have to knock them out. Let's see if I'm right or wrong. There's one, there's two down. Oh no, maybe they're all exposed. That'd be quite great. There's three. Now there's definitely one probably embedded. Or is it up top? We're gonna miss the timer regardless. Where is the top one? Is it back here maybe? Alright. Gotten Hulk through all the content on Challenge 4. Elite content plus heroic. He works, but his gear and hero orbs are centric. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like I said, I've taken him up to max, but I think without the right kit, it's going to feel pretty rough. Where is the maximum one? Let's see. Which one did I miss? There's one in front of us. There's one to the left. There's one to the right. There's definitely going to be one upstairs, I'm feeling. Oh, this is the smash open one? Sweet. So there'll be one cheeky chest up here, and then the other one downstairs. Man, sucks. If you messed up with Bone Shaker and Ultimate to get 5 orbs on a floor and a hive, yeah, you messed up. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you manage his cooldowns right with the right gear, I think Hulk's going to be fine. But I don't think he's as, like, cheese. Like, as far as, like, it's cakewalk easy than you're going to get with Thor and then what you're going to get with Cap if you use their ranged hybrids especially. Alright, there's the plate that we were looking for. Alright, so we got one up there. 2 is there. 3 is here. 4 around the corner. And then we're good to come back and open this door. Normally I don't waste my time, because let's face it, we're probably going to walk into that chest and we're not going to get anything decent. But we got to try, right? Hulk isn't easy, but he has strengths. Yeah, man. He definitely has potential. That is for sure. And, yeah. Just my playstyle. He's fun, but he's not as fun as I'd like him to be. Ooh, legendary. Who's throwing grenades at me? Alright. Let's see what that legendary was. I don't think it's going to be better than what I've already got. Because, yeah, I'm pretty happy with the piece that I have on my Mjolnir, or my Meow Meow. Range does Gamma. That's pretty good. On all range, yeah. Chance with range crit does a damage explosion. That could be fun. And then range crit does willpower. It's not bad, but it's not terrible. I'll keep it as an alt spec for now, as an alternative for AoE. Tito, nothing like a bit of optimism. For sure, man. Miss Marvel's quite fun in place as New Morgan. Yeah, she is really like the Swiss Army knife of this game. She's going to have a lot of viable builds. I think you could use her like an off tank. For support, like... she's going to be game-changing in raids. Like, the fact you can just pick people off the floor every time she has her support. If she goes down, you can spec in a way so she can just bring herself back to life. Like, all these things are going to be really great. I'm a big fan of Miss Marvel's kit. I don't think she makes the top 3, but she's a very good character. Miss Marvel doesn't get me excited. Stretchy limbs aren't my thing. Come on, man. It's all about that Street Fighter 2. Bit of dull sim. Nothing wrong with stretchy armed yoga style characters, man.
Every member of the elite team must be defeated.
Okay, so these big fire guys, the damage output that these things have is a joke. It is so big. So anything you can do to try and stay out of their line of sight until you've got big cooldowns You should do it. Alright, so we're going to drop that first. Then I'm going to try and get the Bifrost straight on him. Because we want this guy dead as soon as humanly possible. They're just too much of a pain in the butt to let live. Oh, no. Ugh. I was trying to cheese that, but my armor finished a little bit too early.
One of their agents is down.
Now, one of the beautiful things you just saw is that he shrank in size. The reason that happened is because of those hammers I was throwing around a little bit earlier. It stacked the pin particles. Now, when that happens, that means the amount of damage they can do to you is a lot less. So people, you know, have watched a couple of the videos I've done and gone, oh man, why are you playing Thor like that? It's so cheap, it's so cheese. But you're just setting it up, the battleground, so you can fight it the way that you want to fight it, right? Yeah, it can be a little bit boring and repetitive doing it this way, but it's safe. That's the main thing. Pin particle mechanic is sweet, man. What sort of perks do I like the most? So it depends on the character, to be honest, but I'll show you the one on Thor that I really like the most. He's got a couple of great pieces in my mind for the build that I'm doing. So I'm trying to stack shock damage. So this piece is great for this. So light combo finishes make an invulnerability buff. It's only 11% chance, but with how many combos you can string together with him, it's pretty good. This is the big one though. Check out that middle one. Signature attacks deal shock damage, dispersing electrical energy on every single hit. So watch this, right? Every single one of this particular ability, this one here, right? Electric. Every single one of those spins hits an electrical, right? So being able to stack that much spark that quickly means that I'm going to get that out really, really fast. So I like that one in particular. Increased stun damage plays into my build. That particular perk on this item's not that great for me because I'm not really doing unarmed build, although I think his unarmed build with the headbutt spec could be pretty good. This is a piece I'm looking to upgrade as soon as I can. It's okay, like getting willpower every time he's overcharged is pretty good for survivability, but yeah, increased heroic rate for the overcharge as well is pretty good because I'm overcharged a lot. So for this build it works, but that piece could definitely be better. This one though, it's only two perks, but for my build, it's awesome. Asgardian's Dominion, all damage dealt while overcharged increases by 20%. That is massive. Increases all shock damage, which is almost all of Thor's specs. Increases any damage there from 24%. It's only two perks, but it's pretty great. Aragoth I have. So yeah, that speed running using the Hive or that other mission is great for getting characters up to level 50 for the XP. But the way that they do it, mate, they get no gear. So they're kind of wasting time. You'll get to level 50 faster, but you're getting no gear, right? Yeah, man with 3 clocks. That was actually the very first piece that I got too on Thor. So I got very lucky with that piece, and I got very lucky with the Meow Meow piece. That dropped, I think, maybe on my 3rd run. So yeah, not bad at all. But yeah, I think stun in certain builds is pretty good. Some characters are too slow to build up stun though. I think Hulk stun builds are not going to work that well because they're tanking. I think Miss Marvel's animations are too slow for the same thing. Way. Alright, let's go for a couple of those. Alright, we're going to have to taste this guy hit this guy face on in a sec. Let's get in his face. Let's do our Storm. That's going to give me a little bit of bonus armor for a sec. I'm also going to use the Odin Force to get extra damage. There's another guy to my right as well, I'm pretty sure. Alright, I know what I'm worried about. I forgot how much damage Thor does, man. When you drop those two together, you use his Odin Force Burst and his Storm spec. Yeah, pretty good. Sorry, Storm Surge, I should have called it. Alright. And we got a couple of orbs for our troubles, meaning we can get that back off cooldown relatively quick. So that's nice. Spec on plus damage for Hulk. Yeah, plus damage is definitely better. I would say that his stun spec is not that great. If his triangle was better, like if he was invulnerable during his heavy triangle, he'd actually be one of the most viable stunners in the game. But he can be interrupted so goddamn easily, even when you spec for lack of interruption. I just don't like it. Oh, Kane, absolutely. The problem is the animation time. Like, the amount of time it takes for him to do his smash and then smash, 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 smash with the 6 of them. It's just such a long time. And in Endgame, where you might have, like, you know, 7, 8, 9 snipers all railing on you at the same time, that's not going to work. It's just not going to work, man. So that's why I'm a little bit worried about Hulk at the endgame. Now, again, This is me saying that without seeing all the different gear variations. I'm sure there are some pieces where, you know, maybe he gets invulnerability while he's doing heavy attacks or, you know, something crazy like that, right? It could be anything. Now, these guys especially I like to stay at range from because theirs are harder to dodge because they don't have a projectile. They just hit you after a small timer. Alright, let's get that one. The air heavy land and then keep doing triangle. Yeah, that's actually pretty good, doing the air smash version. But again, the animation hang time in the air can be a fair while. Alright, got that dodge, lucky. Alright, let's go here. Let's actually go a little bit more aggressive for a second. Let's get a Bifrost into these three. Alright, we'll go straight into a Storm Surge, which will also immediately overcharge me a little bit further. Alright, we'll go for a stun on this guy. Alright, let's go throw some storms here just to clear out any of the trash in between. And yeah, we wreck shop. Now, Hulk actually did his ult at the same time that I did mine. So that's a hell of a lot of overkill. But I'll take it. Alright. Widow's ultimate is actually really good, as is the stealth, man. It's brave. First time seeing the game. Is it good? Man, I love it. I'm actually really enjoying it. It could be better. There's some bugs that are definitely taking some of the enjoyment away right now. But I'm really enjoying it, man. A lot of versatility in builds. There's a lot of endgame variation that looks really good. I think Square Enix is in this for the long haul. That's the good news. I think that they're going to reinvest in the game. We're going to get new characters, new game modes. I think any of the bugs or quality of life stuff, I just trust a company like this a lot more than the others to figure this out over time, especially because they did it with the Final Fantasy Online game. Like, we saw that game be a little bit scrappy at launch, but they took the time, they listened to the player feedback, they made it better and better and better, and, you know, it's one of the more viable MMOs still in 2020. You know, it's not pulling WoW numbers because nothing does, but it's certainly going pretty well, even up against, like, TSO and things like that, or ESO, I should say, Elder Scrolls Online. So, yeah, it's not bad. 3-vote me too. Why aren't I looking like Thor? I mean, I can make him look more like Thor if you want to. What outfit do you want? Let's go for King Thor then, shall we? If you want to look a little bit more old school. So Exotic Farm. Basically, what we're trying to do is finish the endgame content. We're trying to go through, not necessarily as quickly as we can, but as safely as we can, because the more stars we can finish with, the better chance we've got of getting a good drop of loot. Now, an exotic item is the orange items that you've seen with the artifacts. They're basically some of the best things in the game right now. So we'll see. T-White, this build can finish it, absolutely. My best run so far, if you watch the video on YouTube I posted today, my first run I got to 94%, I think it was. I did pretty well up until about, I think it was phase 10, and then I screwed up big time, and that led to 2 deaths, unfortunately. But it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad at all. I think if I played it a little bit more safely on that last node, and got a slightly better RNG on that last wave, maybe I would have pulled it off with ease. But I still finished it at 94, so it's very doable with this build. Like I said, if I didn't have the range piece that I did, I'd be playing it very differently. I'd be definitely leaning much more into that melee side of things. But being able to mix the Pin Particle ranged effects with the Mjolnir pullback mechanic is definitely very good. Walk straight into that. Alright, let's deal with these snipers on my terms, not on theirs. Alright, as you can see, it does a hell of a lot of damage when you spec a little bit into proficiency. Alright, there's one more here, is he? Oh, he shrunk, that's why I couldn't see him. Of course he is, because of the Pin Particles. Hilarious. Alright, let's do a quick turret run.
Head for the terminal so I can get
I do love using the Odin Force like that. It looks so gangster, man. Yeah, 3-vote. Very similar to Destiny in that sense. I mean, a lot of the farming mechanics of most of these games with games as a service of this kind are going to be very Destiny-based because that's the model. You know, they took that and made it their own.
Network is equipped with a multi-point authentication system.
Winter, you have to play with AI. This game mode is actually only single player. You have to test your roster against the system, see if you can get through 14 floors. Now, this is the warm-up, because on weekend soon, we're going to have the Mega Hives, I think they're called. And what that's going to be all about is... sorry, let me just get this done. What that's going to be all about is there's not 14 waves. It's literally how many can you survive. And then, yeah, that's going to be pretty crazy. Alright, we're going to knock this guy. We're going to immediately throw a hammer here, if I can get it off in time, at that guy, just to slow that down. That way when I go over, I don't have to convert it from C to them to me. I can just go in and cap it on my terms. That makes life a lot easier. Alright, there's another thing behind me, isn't there? Do you know what? I'm going to use this now just to buy some space. Definitely overkill. Wouldn't recommend doing it normally. Alright, let's throw this hammer out and stop him from doing things.
That helps, thank you.
Alright, basically stopping the hackers is all you really need to do here right now. Alright, we've got a couple already in motion on the next points. Alright, Hulk's rolling out with a bone clap down below. Thunderclap, sorry. Oh, damn. Alright, we need to get out of that flying animation. Need to get over here real quick. Alright. One guy there. I feel like there was another hack about to go off, but I think we intercepted it. Need to get rid of this. Let's try that again. That was a really bad throw by yours truly. Alright, we've got another hacker inbound, so let's go and intercept him. Oh, what hit me there? Alright, now A, they're going to get...
Down.
They're going to get 2 points here, very likely. So that's not ideal. Let's get rid of this trash so I can fly around unscathed. Alright, we're going to go to C instead. God damn, lucky we got that in time. Because that was going real bad for me at that point. I messed up a lot of things with my flight patterning. Missed a couple of my hammers, which you just cannot do against these. Yeah, I got very lucky that I had a strong start, because that could have gone real bad after that. Metalhead, yes I am. On the way back. It doesn't work on the way out, but on the way back it does. I'll show you that piece in a minute, bro. Otherwise I wouldn't be running the hammer the way I do. It just allows me to be a little bit cheekier with it, that's all. Alright, we've got another guy here. I can smell it. We actually don't have to worry about it. We can just try and finish it. As long as old mate doesn't try and snipe me at the console. I'll show you the piece on the way down the lift. Belmont, no, none. That's why I'm really upset, because I've finished this quite a few times. And I thought, okay, you just don't get exotic loot dropping. And then today on the Reddit and the Discord, I'm seeing people who are just clearing it for the first time today getting loot. I'm like, what the hell, man? Why am I not getting anything? This is a joke. So I'm going to try and farm it tonight. But yeah, the spec that's all about the hammer hitting more things on the way back is this piece right here. So you see the first perk, Mjolnir's Sight, greatly increases Mjolnir's ability to find targets and hit them on any return flight. Combining that with the heavy power attacks for the particle damage, that combo is pretty sweet, man. Yeah, White Ninja, I'm a bit worried about that because a lot of people reported the same experience as me, which is on the first clear. They finished it and they got like a level 1 item, which I did and thought it was very strange. So yeah, I'm a little bit nervous. But we'll see what happens. T White Ninja and Trinity K Hux, thank you very much for the follow, guys. Much appreciated. Alright. Oh, I didn't see you there. Thought it was another statue. Alright, did anything spawn behind me? Yes, it did. So what we're going to do is take it back to the hallway just to play it safe, and then we can come back out on our own terms. Yeah, watch it as I pull it back, guys. You can see what I'm talking about. Like the animation on the pullback, you can see it just kind of bounce through things really quickly. Hey, Casper, how are you, man? Endgame needs more time consideration to make the time worth it. Look, I agree. At the moment, though, like until we get the Endgame coming out over the next week or so, there's not a lot of else things to do when you've maxed out all the characters. So I'm happy just to take my time and experiment and see what is it that we can find in here. Is there any other little secrets, any other little like extra 10% farms we can get? Who knows? That guy died? Oh, he did die. Alright, let's get some of that. Now, what just spawned? Big guy. Okay. Let's just Bifrost this straight out of the gate, I think, because there's a lot of big dudes. Alright, that's dead now, so we can do this. Had a little shield guy, which is why I didn't want to Bifrost straight away. I'm doing good, buddy. Doing good. I'm playing Avengers. It's a good day, man. A good day. Alright, there's a lot happening right now. Oh, that was close. I was hoping for the death there. I didn't realize he had an AoE frost on that. That's crazy. Go for a couple of headshots here if we can. Alright, get out of the way of that. Be bad as how you're saying that.
Witness my power!
Alright, so good news is we cleared that ridiculousness. The bad news is everything I have is now on cooldown. Except for one God Blast, which is not... you want a bit more than that up your sleeve, let's put it that way. I feel like they did targeted matchmaking where you pick the Vault Hive villain runs, put you in an open lobby for other players, do the same mission. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, but I mean, Hives, obviously the later ones being just you versus the game. It's a weird choice. It feels weird that the end game right now, what you have to play by yourself in such a multiplayer-driven game. I do like it at the same time, though. Because sometimes, like, when one of your mates dies or you're in a random group and they die, but you make it to the end, no problems, they cost you loot. So being able to have options where you can play by yourself, that's okay. So yeah, there's nothing worse than like one of your mates going, oh, sorry man, phone's ringing, I gotta walk away. He dies, then you get 94%, so you get less loot. It's bad times. But that's multiplayer gaming, folks. Can't pause in 2020. Oh, that was a good one. Out of the way, Hulky. Actually, that's God Blast that. Love the single player option, but on multiplayer, some was helpful. Look, anything that has capture points, man, it's a world of difference. Anything where you can have your mate sitting on a point, or vaults as well, where you say, okay, you take left room, I'll take right room, away you go. Like, multiplayer in those is just amazing for when you have coordination and synergy. Yeah, man, it feels good. Oh, does that not work on the pullback? I thought I could curve that on the pullback, but it doesn't look like it works on turrets. Hold take center, says Hooch. Oh, shit. God bless. Alright, so Hulk just ulted. Actually, that guy is nearly at Thingo. We could get a good little takedown on him. He's one. Can I get the other guy in time? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Okay, that's a lot of stuff spawning in right now, so I'm going to go straight into a Bifrost after this and take out that Adaptoid. And then we'll use the Lightning proc from the Overcharge to immediately race out and just do some murdering. Well, that's a legendary.
Here's an energy boost.
I was gonna say there's a turret still alive here. Alright, well, we're stealth for a second thanks to Natasha. That's why I love having her in multiplayer. When that goes off at the right time, dude. Although I think I am gonna bring in Miss Marvel at one point and just run with one tank. Question is that going to be Hulk or Cap? I'm not sure yet. Depends on the build. I saw an amazing Captain America piece today which allows you to range tank. It was so good. A guy had pin particles on the standard throw, pin particles on the power throw, so like double stacking that, which was amazing. But then a 49% proc that when the shield hit on ranged, it would taunt the targets. It's so good. You could just perma-taunt everything and just run around in circles as tank. It's so, man, so awesome. 3-burn, BW is amazing. She's a really, really good character. Super versatile, big team player, man. Trinity, torpedo modifier is trash. You get one shot early. Yeah, man. There's a lot of that. Some of the modifiers can kill you out of the gate. Some of the bug modifiers can ruin you as well. Taunt in this game is powerful. Yeah, I don't think we've really scratched the surface yet with the taunt mechanic, hey. But yeah, the fact that you can range tank, if that, I mean, you have to get that perfect roll, right? I don't think that guy realizes what he was sitting on when that piece dropped. Like, if I got that piece right now, I would change my main to Cap. I think it'd be awesome. Because his ability to AoE is just, mwah, it is extremely good. Extremely good. But yeah, I think I'd be more than happy maining Thor, Cap, Widow. Any of those three, I'm happy to go between whatever my mates are playing. Or you guys. Yeah, when I'm not doing these single run, guys, when you stop by for our streams, if I've ever got a full spot open in a party, make sure you join the Alternerd Reality Discord, because we like to take you guys through as a way of saying thanks for watching the streams and interacting with our content. Plus, let's face it, gaming is always more fun with friends. That's some real Australian English there. Yeah, it's much more funner. Oh, come here. Oh, I was hoping he was going to live so I get one more heroic orb out of that. Oh, I dodged into it. I thought I dodged out of it. Oh, hey, Shrinky Man.
Every member of the elite team must be defeated.
Alright, those takedowns starting to do some real good damage. Alright, now we got one of them by themselves. So what we're going to try and do is draw them all out so we can just use my Bifrost on a bunch of them. If at all possible. And then just really wean their numbers down. Not yet. Hold. Hold. You may take our lives, and you probably will. Because I'm shit at dodging. Hey, buddy. Is that guy still alive? He is still alive. What a cheeky monkey.
One of their agents
damn
is
it.
down.
Alright, is there a big bot here? Yeah, let's do this then.
Open the gate!
Heimdall, open the Bifrost. Alright, straight into the storm. Let's get some meter build here. I'm going to use the Olden Force Strain just so I can get the extra damage for a sec. Alright.
Another agent down. Well done.
Spam that out.
Member has been neutralized. Another enemy defeated.
I like to save that God Blast at the end for cleanup, because you might take down the big guys that you're looking for, but there tends to always be like a little bit of like melee or body trash around. And it's good just to have that Stormbolt to just go out and punch. Then we go back, we collect all our heroic orbs that have stacked up throughout the mission, and that gives us a good chance of having a better run at the start of the next floor. Black Widow can hit for 40k. Oh, that high caliber pistol on headshots, bro. It's so good. I was farming with her a lot before I switched to Thor, just because I got the better item drops on him, so it made sense when this content dropped to just start having a poke around. But she's definitely one of the ones I'm going to play with soon. If it's not her, it's Cap for my next let's poke around on this game mode. And then just try and find a better build. A crafting system in this game, man, I mean, especially with the amount of materials that you can get, right? Like, they build up to a lot. I'd be curious to see whether they have some kind of mechanic where they do want you to spend them. Because, I mean, have a look at this, man. Like, I've already got thousands of these things. And I've spent a lot of these fragments on leveling other characters very quickly, just buying things from the store just before refresh. Jeff6453, thanks for the follow, buddy. But yeah, we've already got thousands of these things. I'm just being really cautious spending these. I'm only leveling a few of these up on certain characters. Not really going too nuts yet.
Are you interested?
Yeah, upgrade modules are definitely limiting multiple builds, and that's why I'm holding on to mine till I decide on my raid main man with 3 clocks, just to try and figure out what we're gonna do.
To the location
Now
on
that's an
your HUD.
adaptoid. Okay, forgot about the timing on that. I thought it was a quick projectile. Turns out it's not. Actually, what is this part here? Let me get around the far side. And let's do a God Blast. Get that guy to the left. Oh, wow, that hit him as well. I didn't expect that. Alright, we've got a ranged attack incoming somewhere there. Alright.
Set me apart.
Now, that was definitely a waste, but we're going to do it anyway. I thought I saw a big projectile coming, a spin. I thought it was going to hit me. I thought using that will not only avoid it, but it'll also mean that I can use it before the spin takes it away. So it was definitely a premature ultimate. Oh, okay, so we have turrets. So let's just do a quick Odin Force flight. Okay, I missed that one. Okay, dodge that. Let's loop back around again. Alright, Hulk's ult worked out really well there. He annihilated a lot of that just by himself. My game is dark. It's gone dark at the moment, buddy, just because Hulk was doing his ult, and when you sit around in the gamma cloud, it just makes everything go dark. Alright, there was a legendary piece I got a little earlier on positive. A new belt. Let's see what that is. It's going to have to be pretty good to beat what I already got, though. That's not bad for my build. That's not bad for my build. That's not bad, but it doesn't have the level of damage that the one I have does currently. Not even close. Let's free up some bag space here real fast. They give us more fragments in harder content. I hope that's true. I've been playing a lot of Challenge 4 on this earlier today, and I didn't find that really to be true. Was that a new braces piece? Let's have a look. Light finishes end in cryo. Not as good as what I got. Dismantling gear needs serious throw. The amount of fragments you get is a joke. Yeah. But it does stack up. I mean, if I hadn't spent any, I reckon I probably would have had like 20, 30,000 by now. I was spending them just because it looks like it was the income was good enough that I could. But later on, depending on how that scales, like, you know, I'm sure you're not going to do that. Alright, is there one more turret? No. Alright. Dislanding gear needs serious thought, yeah. B2B, how I man. So would you recommend not boosting any gear on the way to power cap? Yes, sir. Now by power cap, I mean 130, the soft cap, not the hard cap of 150. Obviously, you need to boost to get there. But yeah, you're wasting gear if you're doing it that way. Because you're just going to out-level it so quickly, depending on how you're doing your leveling, I guess. Oh god, I hate this camera sometimes.
Another foe vanquished.
What the hell? Why did he die with the health barrel? You idiot. That was so funny. It looked like he was locked on and then just went, nope, it's going to change. Alright, let's use this because we've got plenty of stuff we can kill right now. Ah, it wasn't actually the ability I thought. Now the Bifrost is up. In thy face, indeed. Well, now we got 3 adaptoids. Just while we saved that Bifrost, huh?
I call upon the Bifrost.
Oh, that killed it? Damn. trying to get that turret. There we go. Is there one more turret? I feel like there was. No.
Dare you challenge a god?
The enemies have been defeated.
Ooh, bad cooldown management by me. 3 burn. Unless you see a perk and one upgrade point. Look, you can upgrade perks along the way, like just the perks if you want to, but honestly, it doesn't get you gear faster. And if you just power farm it, you're going to rip through it. If you're taking your time and you just want to cruise, yeah, that can help. The soft cap. So the soft cap is no gear at the moment drops above level 130, Ardrick. What happens is then you have to raise everything up to 140 manually, and then your major artifact piece can go up to 10 as well. That's where you get your last one, so you can go up to 150. So 150 is the launch cap at this point. Big Popper, does the difficulty of Elite Heroic Hive play a big part in the chance of an exotic dropping? We believe that's the case, Big Popper, but we don't know for sure yet. That's part of what we're doing now. So right now I'm doing easy. I've finished it around half a dozen times on Elite 4, Challenge 4 already. I just posted a video on YouTube of the first run that I did, where I got 94%, made some bad mistakes towards the end, unfortunately. That cost me, you know, max loot. So the theory is, this is my current question, I should say. What's going to give you the better chance of loot? Is it getting 5 stars at a lower difficulty? Or is it finishing it at lower stars on a high difficulty? Because a lot of games, it's all about the stars, right? Oh my god.
Cannot defeat me.
Well, that was fun. Where do you farm mats to upgrade the major artifact? So most of those you're going to get from the dailies, my bro. Alright. Oh, it's a hammer punchy door. I've really been keeping an eye out for that. There's one behind me. There's 2 there. There's 1 there behind that. Is there any others? No, so there'll be one a little bit further up. So we got 1 there. Can every character smash heavy doors? No, they can't. Not every character can open the computer ones either. Alright, so we got 1 there. We got 2 here. Oh yeah, let's start that again. That's right, I forgot I accidentally hit that one up there. Yeah, I think it's because basically to sort of say, okay, bring your friends, because then you can unlock everything. Now, Iron Man is quite an exceptional character because he can use the computer already, because obviously he's Shield or Stark, whatever you want to call him. But then if you go into the Iron Man Hulkbuster suit, if you use the heavy gauntlet fire from there, the holding the triangle, he can actually bust the door as well. So the only character that can do 2 things is Iron Man. But you have to waste his ultimate heroic to do it. In my opinion, worth it for a lot of them. Now, I don't know if exotics drop in there, do they? Do we know if any of those have dropped at all on things like the Elite Taskmaster or even Elite Vaults? I've been curious about, like, DNA chests in there, but I just don't think that's the case. See, gold chest for purple gears feels bad, man. No. Need to allow AI to access what your character can't. Man, could not agree more. Like, just calling in for, like, a Hulk smash. Tell me that's not the definition of Avengers. Just saying to your buddy behind you, hey, Hulk, smash that. That's what we need, man. Need much more of that. Much more of that. Alright. Oh, some big lads in there right out of the boat. Oh, let's see how this goes. We've got everything off cooldown at least. I might have to do a very early Bifrost. Man with 3 clocks. Yeah, I've heard this is basically the way to go. Now, what kind of mission is this? This is going to be just kill?
Every member of the elite.
Yeah, elite. Okay. Alright, ideally I want to have these things group up so I can Bifrost in the middle of them. Oh, stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Oh, and Widow just did her shadows as well.
One of their agents is down.
challenge of God?
Shit, I did not see that.
Well done. That squad member has been neutralized. Another enemy defeated.
Alright, wait, you're not dead? And why not? Oh, he nearly got that exploded off too. A smarter version of me should have dodged that instead of trying to power through it. But I ain't that smart. Yeah, we only really need to kill him to get this finished. Let's take the pressure off the team by killing these little scrubs anyway, though. I was hoping to get one more. Now, the downside is we're going into the final phase with no ultimate. No big ultimate. Not good. Yeah, here's hoping it's not a... Which one do I not want to see right now? Probably a point cap. I think a point cap one would be bad news for me right now. Big Popper. Sure, there's a give and take from 100% challenge 2 and 90% challenge 4. Yeah, I wish that we had like... what do you call it? Like loot tables and things like that so we could see what could drop. Montana, this one's just challenge 1. So I've been doing challenge 4 this afternoon after work. I did 6 of those, and ultimately I got 0 effective loot. Like, it was all just garbage. So I've heard from people that getting higher stars on lower might be better. What's this mission? This is the break down the power core. Just 1? Why does this feel like the biggest trap ever? I don't like it. It's too quiet. Super chocolate, how are you, mate? I'm waiting for the other shooter drop here. Like, what's about to go wrong?
AIM units have found your location.
Okay, there it is. I was gonna say, where is it? There's no way they're gonna let us get over this. Now, how many things do we have to blow up here? Is it just 2? Because if we can get the... Oh, it's just kill aim now. Okay. I thought it was gonna be like more of a reactor point or something. Alright, let's just use this early, because these guys, when they stack up, they're bad news, man. For exactly what you just saw, that when you come out of a combo the wrong way, and that thing auto hits you, because you don't have time to dodge it, because there's no actual projectile, it feels bad. Alright, let's go straight into our Storm and Overcharge. Rip out some stun, try and build that up as soon as we can. Try and get some overcharge. Got to try and dodge out of that. Did successfully. Alright, we've got a machine gun, so just have to spam our dodges there. That's down now, so we can go up and try and beat him in his dumb robot face. Don't look at me, stay on cap. Don't look at me, look at him. Don't look at me, look at him. In fact, why don't we just play it safe? Just go for the range. Okay, what's spawning on top of me? More big guys. Oh, there's just machine guns everywhere. Ah! Alright. Let's do some rangey stuff, buy some space. There's a lot of stuff about to run at me right now.
All power flows through me.
Alright, got one of those. Ah, he hit me with that. Alright, we're going to try and shock these guys again, because I do not want to eat another one of those. Go for range to keep them disrupted. Get some lightning and shock damage on them. Try and get exactly that takedown as we build into our overcharge, which is going to spray some AoE lightning. Got to get this dodge. Missed it like an idiot. Get another takedown. Get that health back. Got a legendary drop. That's not going to be terrible. Got another couple of heroic orbs. That's always good. We've got pin particle damage out there. I think that's Widow that I've equipped with that as well. So her gear set is doing me pretty well right now. Got the headbutt out. Now you might have noticed then, folks, that we just saw a really cool mechanic thanks to pin particles. Is that normally you can't shrink one of those bad boys. Now, here's a good question. I thought that was the final floor. Am I wrong? Was that only 13? What an idiot. What an idiot. 3 o'clock. Just bogus, in my opinion, without a full squad of max characters for time invested. Man, you get one shot of release by elite fire adapts. I hate those dudes, man. You got 5-star on the Heroic 5 last night, challenge 1 and nothing, but that's just 1 run. Yeah. Well, this is my 7th run total. I've run 1 on challenge 2. Oh, sorry, more than that. 1 on challenge 2, 5 on challenge... No, 6 on challenge 4. And then this is my only 1 on challenge 1. So I'm just going to try and get 100% here. Because I don't think I 100%ed any of the others. I think I got like 94, 95, even on challenge 4. So you can get very high, but like one little death and it's all over, right? One tiny little death. That video game logic, son. Alright, let's back up. Play this on our terms here. We're in the end game now, kid. Got no time for changing it up now. Play it safe. Yeah, max. So everything that I put on those characters, they still have now. That's why it's beneficial maxing up characters to take with you. At least 3 of them. So that's why I leveled 4 characters. Then I started doing this. Iron Man and Miss Marvel are on their way. Don't get me wrong. They're both level 50 now. But, yeah, not quite there yet. Alright, here we go. Final level. How many fire adaptoids do you want to bet they throw at us here, huh? This is gonna be stupid. Oh, it's a point cap. No, I don't want this for the last one. There's gonna be so much trying to murder me. Far out, man. Alright, here we go.
Attempt to initiate a shutdown protocol if they gain access to the terminal. You cannot let them.
Alright.
Beginning infiltration.
Dodge. Alright, hammer throw. Hit him. Come on. Oh, not the splody guys as well. Not the splody guys as well. Shut up.
I'm inside AIM security system.
Alright, there's a hacker going for A, I reckon. Yeah, it's smarter to keep A than try and cap that point. Throw the hammer to disrupt, then I'm going to go back. I need to get this turret down. There we go. Alright, so let's try and get this. Let's get this done fast. Shit, look how much is spawning. Oh, God.
That helps.
Alright, where's the hacker? He's at A. Someone already hit him, I think. Get rid of these spawning guys. Let's get a... I was going to say let's get a takedown. Not going to happen. Alright. You are not going to take my point. Stop doing that. Alright. Let's just stay high and away from stuff for a sec. Now, I think we have to kill stuff when it all ends. Come on, Chew. You're better than this.
Thank you.
Okay. Just gonna play the high ground game for now.
That helps. Thank you.
Is that another hacker on the same point? Jeez, they really want this one, don't they? Oh my god. Hit it, Chew. What the hell, bro? Alright, so we got the cap. They despawn. Yes! I was hoping that was going to be the case, because I didn't want to have to like deal with another couple of waves of big assholes. Alright. Man, I was firing like a stormtrooper at the end there. Didn't miss a hammer all game. The end there, it's just like, everything but. Alright. What are we going to get? Alright, so it's 100%. 5 upgrade modules. Fuck.
Well done, Avengers.
Fuck.
A hearty congratulations is in order.
I hate it so much. I hate it so much. You do all that time. An hour. An hour through. And we get nothing. Nothing, guys. It makes my face so sad. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, God. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. What do we got here? That's kind of a mess, that piece. Thor can heal from Odin's force hits. He sure can. Ah, man. I gotta start again. Yeah, I'll show them to you if we get any. So yeah, what did we get through that whole run? Was it like 3 legendary pieces? Most of which was trash. Might have been 1 good one here. What's that? Gamma. Oh, pinning an enemy grants an anti-grav explosion that causes enemies to float. Pin takes gamma. Range crits give invulnerability. But you have to defeat them with the crit. I don't like things that depend on having to defeat someone. It's too specific. What was this one? Range crit does explosion. Range does damage. Range critical does willpower burst. I mean, that's better than this. The anti-grav is nice. But a 35% chance on a damage explosion is way better. So I think let's change that out. Don't need you. But yeah, nothing's better than what I've got. Alright, what do you think, guys? Should we just go straight to Challenge 4? And then just watch me get frustrated when I keep dying? We might as well give it a shot. Yeah, 3 clocks. This is what's been happening to me all afternoon. Like, I'm getting nothing. I get like those upgrade modules, which can fuck right off. I'd much prefer to have something decent. Spider-Man, they're addressing that particular bug at the moment. You're going to be able to get that gear back, that cosmetics back soon. Nothing lost but time if it doesn't work. Yeah, hour is a hell of a long time though, man. Like when you're gaming after work and, you know, putting the kids to bed and all that sort of stuff. Time is precious, man. As you get older, time is precious. What was the response, man? Alright, let's just go straight to Challenge 4. Alright, so we've done that with 5 stars. Let's see what happens when we get to this with definitely not 5 stars. There's no way I'm getting through this without dying. Let's see. Yeah, usually the opening section's the one that I will restart. Like if I can't get all the way in without dying, because that opening section can be quite dickish in that little cave part at the start.
This will be a rewarding.
Yeah, Spider-Man, I know. I'm planning on, like, once they fix that costumes bug, I'm planning on throwing some cash at Square Enix as a way of saying thanks for a good game. I will always spend money on microtransactions for a developer that's doing the right thing. Developers who try and rip people off with loot box gambling, they can just eat a dick as far as I'm concerned. Man, I got 2 kids and a wife. If I spend an hour a night once everyone's asleep on a 14-floor heroic, I need that shit to count. Tell me about it, man. Like, it's rough. It's real rough. So yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. Have to wait and see. This will be longer than an hour. I think the first time I did it was about 90 minutes. I think the fastest Challenge 4 that I've done was about maybe an hour 15, hour 20. Like, it's a while. Man, I want that Gladiator Hulk skin real bad, 3-burn. That'd be sick. I kind of wish that they gave him the sword for like slightly different combat for like legendary skin, but the coding behind that's insane, so I don't expect it. Super Chocolate 713 and Spider-Man 116. Thanks to all of you for the follows. Apologies I missed some of those at the time, but I was knee-deep in Adaptoids. At the time, Spartan, gonna save your resources, see if they make it better. Yeah, I think that's the way to go, man. I'm saving most of my resources at the moment. Oh shit, what am I doing?
Access that terminal.
I'm just trying to break through that. On the fence with the Gladiator Hulk skin. Alright, so we need to kill turrets, because they'll knock me off the point. There's 1, there's 2, drop out of the sky, go for the Bifrost. Try and get in the middle of these bigger guys. Smash that out. Now, what you want to do is throw 1 or 2 hammers, just trying to knock everyone off their feet. We really don't want to kill too many out of the gate, though, because they'll spawn the second wave. Then we're going to try and cheese this. Someone's going to try and get me with that. Luckily, got the dodge. And then I think my teammates will pull aggro by now. So now we're going to try and cheese this above 85%. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Ah, you bastard. I saw the red thing and I was like, he'll miss. God damn it, Stormtroopers. Alright, there we go. So now we won't get another wave. Now we just play clean up with what we've got. Alright, you are really irritating me now. Now Why are you not stunning? I was gonna say, why are you not getting into the stun? That's crazy talk. He took way too much to stun out. Alright.
All elevators have been accessed.
Playing Thor with the King Thor skin, playing the same Hive, what are the chances? Pretty high. I think most of us unlocked this when we got him to 50, right? And this is the only endgame content available. So chances are pretty good. Ardrick, this is single player only? Yeah, it is. And then on the weekends, it sounds like it's going to get, not worse, but it's going to be different, where you take your roster and you keep pushing through this, but past 14 floors. The idea is kind of like Diablo Rifts, is my understanding. You keep going as far as you can go, and then when your main character dies, he or she is out, next one tags in, and you keep going until you have no characters left. So that's going to be the endgame for the single player side of things. And then it sounds like we're going to have some raids coming through as well. We don't really know whether they're 4 or 6 man. My gut would kind of tell me that they'd be 6 man, but I do like the idea of 4 instead, just not having to find as many people. But it would make sense, right? Because we got 6 Avengers, 6 slots. Would be pretty good. I do love God Blast in rooms like that, I will say. The downside is you don't get your stunny stuns. But that's okay too. So what are we going to cool down here? Just Surge. Get the Sabo. So is there multiplayer or is this core game? So there is endgame for both. There is definitely some endgame single player mechanics. There is definitely going to be some endgame multiplayer. The downside is right now there's nothing really endgame multiplayer. There is elite vaults, but we just don't know like where does the better loot drop. You'd have to think it's from here, but at this stage like it's not looking good. Like because not much is dropping. For me personally, this is now my, what did I just say before? Like my 8th run or something. So we'll see where this ends up.
With the God's might.
Oh, they killed him before I get the stun off. Oh, Freezy is too much in here. Need to get that takedown. Finally.
One of their agents is down. Excellent. Another agent down.
The end game just basically means like once you've done everything else and you get to level 130, there's things at the end that basically you need level 30 to even access, and that includes these end game shit. That's what I get for trying to talk shit. Yeah, there's things that basically you need to be level 130 just to even start. So yeah. So yeah, when you're beating the game, so to speak, then there's like just an endless grind of stuff like what you're seeing at the moment. And it feels endless at the moment when shit like this. Alright, let's try this again. Here we go again. It's like running your genitals through a cheese grater, I swear to God. If I don't get any loot for this one, I'm gonna get mad. Like, imagine we pull 100% out of this and we don't get any loot. Get 5 upgrade things.
This will be a rewarding.
3 Vern, you don't get the impression of a Rust release? I think some of the bugs that persisted past beta, or actually got worse, feels like there was parts of it that are rushed. But they're spending the time, they're definitely communicating that they're going to fix it, so it's okay. Yeah, they push it back a couple times, but there's a few things that say that they weren't prepared for the launch to do what it was. Especially the Steam one. I've heard that the Steam has quite a few bugs that's keeping a lot of players out, especially from multiplayer, which is always going to be a little bit rough. What it is. Sean R1007, thanks for the follow, my man. Sorry I was throwing hammers at things when you messaged through, but pleasure to have you in the stream, dude.
Uploading the entrance's coordinates to your hub.
Hokadoki. Encountered 1 bug and a couple of freezes. So I haven't had a single bug blue screen crash when I've been playing by myself, but with one particular friend, I'm up to 7 blue screens of death over the last 3 days. So it's not good. That's on PlayStation 4 Pro, by the way, too. My friends who have PlayStations are not really getting that bug, but a couple of buddies of mine that have PS4 Pro, they're the ones getting the blue screens of death. Yeah, man with 3 clocks, I agree, man. Like, the game is a hell of a lot of potential. I think in the long run, they're definitely going to get it right. Yeah, I believe, man. I believe. I need a developer to believe in 2020. Because so many of them are just let me down over the years, man. Blizzard's kind of dead to me. BioWare, I mean, they're on. How many chances do we have to get BioWare? You know? That's a missile. Who was shooting that? There's a sniper up in the corner. Oh no, it's a sniper intro. The missions where they give you snipers right out of the gate. Your team's not great at dealing with that. Alright. Alright, now might be a safe moment. I think that guy I just hit's probably going to come and try and murder me. Come on. Yeah, I knew it. Oh my god, what hit me? Yeah, okay, we need to deal with these snipers because they're just causing way too much shenanigans. But it's going to spawn a second wave, and our integrity of the thingo is getting worse as well. Just go away. Dick, too many snipers. Way too many snipers. Abomination, the story of the reboot. Yeah, I got the audio one as well during a Thor speech, I think. And yeah, Spartan, most gaming developers now, like doing games as a service especially, or mobile platformers, you and I know better than anyone, Spartan, is the worst. Yeah, I should have just quit out at the start. That many snipers at the start on Challenge 4 is just going to be, like, eat a dick. It's not going to go well. Alright. Bug didn't cause a crash, but the boss would vanish and could do nothing. Yeah, I've had a few. There's another one where when Hulk throws dudes, or when Thor nails some dudes to the wall with a hammer, that they actually go through the wall. And you can see them with the radar, and you have to use like a range ability that goes through the wall, like an ultimate. Which most of the time is okay, you can just kind of cheese it over time. But every now and again you'll get one where like the modifier is healing everything to maximum. If you're not hitting them after a couple seconds, and then you just have to restart checkpoint. And I really want to know if restart checkpoint is causing any kind of penalty. So yeah, it's pretty nuts, man. Hooch, I think I missed this earlier, man. It says that you're continuing a gift sub from Run and Gun. So thank you so much for that sub. I don't know why I didn't get the alert for that, dude, but thank you so much. Alright. Yeah, that torpedo modifier, man. Like, those snipers are dicks at the best of times, because as melee characters, they're a real pain in the ass to fight, because they just teleport when you get in their face. With Thor, it's okay because you can pin them to the wall, but not when there's that many. You get stuck in animations, come straight out after a takedown, and then just oof. Blue screen and mission data. So I actually had one bug this afternoon where I got that, where it said that save data has become corrupted. And lucky enough, it had a message saying everything was backed up at like 5:16 or something. And I had the bug at 5:20. So I lost about 5 minutes of gameplay, which is no big deal. But yeah, if I had lost like an hour or something, an hour in this game could be a long time. Or it could be like this. An hour in this game could mean that you get nothing after a hell of a grind. Could go either way. Alright, what do we have here? Enemy is last hero, each area, yep, okay.
Access that terminal.
Alright, do we have turrets this time? No turrets. Is that a sniper? And he's got spin too. Alright, so we have to deal with that because the guys that have spin, they take away your heroic abilities. So let's just go straight through. Where is that little bastard? I was going to go on red. Didn't really hit anything, but that's okay. It's not really why we're here. Now, is anyone still aiming at me? Am I far enough around that corner that he can't hit me from that cliff? It looks like the answer is yes. Yeah. Okay, cool. Ooh, hello. Thanks for the energy. Oh, there's another one.
All elevators have been accessed.
Alright, so that was a bit better. I think what I'm going to do this time is, regardless of deaths, we're going to try and persist through. Because otherwise, if I'm going to keep striving for this perfect run, It's not going to happen. Plus, then I'm going to be furious when I finish it and I get nothing. I get 5 upgrade modules. Could have done it on easy, as it turns out. Let's see what shakes.
Ready for anything.
So how many of you guys have had a go at the Elite Hive Heroic that we're doing now? How many of you are at that point? And who are you playing with? I know there's a couple of Hulk players in here that we were talking to earlier. Trini says you got one shot twice in a row because of the torpedo multiplier. Yeah, man. That increased damage on range is just shenanigans. Even without that buff, they're brutal, man. I really want to group these guys. Especially because I don't have my Bifrost yet. I need to be careful. Did I pin 2 guys with that? Okay, where did they go? Did he lose stun meter just then? Because I swear to God he was close. Oh shit. Ah, God damn it. I got stuck on that freaking little shelf there. God, that fucking sucks. Alright, fine. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, I say. Nah, you know what? We're not going out like that on wave 1. We're going to do one more crack at this. God damn it. Alright, Spider-Man, getting glitched where Thor keeps pulsating and lightning goes everywhere? Yeah, I've had that a few times. It happens in the lift a lot too. And when you're playing with mates, they're like, are you doing that on purpose? They think you're winding them up by trying to give them an epileptic fit or something, I think. Just flashing all those bright strobing lights in their face. We've only crashed once since early access. That's pretty good, Trinity. I'm jealous, man. Alright, let's try this one last goddamn time, especially because it's gonna be like 90 minutes easy of just mission if we play straight through. Frustration, especially when like all that grind to get no loot at the end. 5 upgrade modules. That's why we really need to have notes from the developer soon about what can drop from a mission. Because like it feels like some of us are grinding this over and over and getting nothing. In which case, what's the point? Could be doing elite vaults, which are way, way easier. And at least getting different variants of legendaries, which may have significantly superior perks. Sure, probably no exotics, but we don't know. Can exotics drops from DNA chests in elite vaults? I don't know yet. But I want to find out. We've got dailies resetting in 20 minutes as well. So we'll see how that plays out. Fun times, guys. Fun times.
Uploading the entrance's coordinates to your HUD.
Hey David, how are you, man? What activity do I recommend to level up fast? Alternating vaults and ISO 8 missions. So generally going vault, ISO, ISO, vault, ISO, ISO is what I personally do to farm up my characters to level 130. So I've done that with 4 of them. You bastard. That suiciding little anus. This already feels like a worse run. I haven't even got to the door yet. But yeah, just running vaults, and then obviously to get the vault keys you need to go into Stark Realities or maps like that. Screwed them up in the middle. Alright, him being there is not ideal. Nah, something's gonna shoot me. Who was it that was shooting me? Alright, there's a guy throwing grenades. Hopefully he doesn't do that again. But he's gonna. Grenade, grenade. Don't blow up yet. That's all I need. Alright, cool.
All elevators have been accessed.
Guitar, yeah, I have. Why is stream quality so bad? Is anyone else having issues? You're the first person to bring it up, my man. What's the issue? Is it sound? Is it video? What's the story? No one else having issues?
Be ready for anything.
That's the issue that I keep having, man, with clocks, is that the dailies consistently do not proc for me. It says that they're still done from the day before. Stream is fine for you? Okay, weird. Not sure. Not sure what's happening. Screen quality and good on your side, Ace? Good to know, man.
Head for the location on your HUD.
Something's definitely gonna spawn here. Yeah, this is a trap. It's a trap.
Shall prevail. Now is the time.
Ah, thought I missed ya. Because I did. You guys gonna get real frustrated with the way I'm about to play this mission, but I'm started taking chances. Should have stuck to that corner. Dodge, Chew, come on. Getting stuck in that animation. Where is he? Is he in the side room? Where is he? Oh, he's tiny, that's why. Fuck Chew. Come on. That was the most basic shit that I've died to today. I'm not happy with myself, guys. I'm really not happy with myself today. I've let you guys down. I've let my family down. My goodness. What a scrub, man. Literally my first run was way better than this. I'm so glad that I actually videoed it. Range build's OP. Yeah, agreed. This is only a partial range build at the moment. It's more of a poke and stun build. Thor plays like a warrior and then brings some air support. Yeah, man. Oh, you dick. Alright, what's still alive here? Not much.
Nice job, everyone.
Don't really have a build for Cap, but already love shield throw. The shield throw build is pretty OP, especially with some of the gear that we've seen today, man, that can drop for exotic. It's crazy.
They do not. Dare you challenge the god? All power flows through me. Battle is here.
Alright.
We shall prevail.
Yeah, Cap and Thor are my faves as well. Black Widow's not far behind though. She's pretty great. Yeah, the lock's pretty bad, but isn't there some abilities that can reduce the lockdown time?
These enemies must be defeated.
I think we're gonna have to go straight with a thingo. I don't want to risk having that many sentries out at one time. That's a spin guy, isn't it? Yeah. Shit, where did he come from?
Open the gate.
It's not one of those, isn't there?
By the power of the All-Father.
It's behind me, isn't it, Ray? God damn it.
Behold nature's wrath! With the god's might! Your defeat.
Why is it not hitting with that? There we go. You dodge all that? Bro. Let's make some room. We got no cooldowns. Oh god. Is that 2 of them down? Shit. Alright, so when the pin particles are on those big guys, you can actually pin them to the wall. Fuck, I didn't see the exploding mechanic. I don't think I'm going to even get through the next wave. One more death and I'm out. Either way, rewards are going to be terrible. It's about guaranteeing 0. Not good, guys. Not good. Playing like absolute shit today. Alright. Should do my streams when I first get out of bed, I reckon. Instead of just before going to sleep. If only I didn't have a full-time job.
My power is unstoppable! You fall to the son of Odin.
Oh, is that guy still stunned? Say yes. Come on. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Alright. Alright, that's a stun.
We have lost the captain. With the god's might.
Is he dead or not? He is dead. So then why is he still moving? Favorite so far is Thor, my man. I have been enjoying him quite a bit. I'm letting him down right now with this particular run through. We're already on the first floor and I've already gone down twice. God damn it. Ah, what are you gonna do? Toy, do you have to actually pick a new character if you die? Didn't run on cap, just died at the cap. Yeah, so it says that for this mode, but I don't think it's the case. I think this is more the warm-up for the big one that's coming, right? So when we get into the multiplayer version, I think that'll be a little bit different, but we'll see. Spartan, flicking yourself in the nuts for each death is good motivation. I don't know. What if you're into that? What if you're into it? That's a different story. Alright, come on. Challenge 4 difficulty.
Aim
Why
has a
do this to
server bank
yourself?
nearby.
That's the real question, folks. Nothing yet. No chests in there. Oh, an empty lobby. It's quite strange. A rarity. 3-man, I can invent the machine that automatically nufflex when you get down. I don't want that. RBX, Ironman's disappointing. Yeah, I agree. I think him and Hulk are probably the weakest two at the moment. Hulk does have gear sets that seem like make him a bit better. But yeah, compared to everyone else, I think they're a little bit behind, like straight out of the box, so to speak.
Strike now! Your defeat was inevitable.
god. One grenade to the next. About to say, I was actually about to go out and see what's what out there. Let's build up some heroic orbs for in a sec. Let's get a line of sight down this hallway. Definitely want to kill keepers. They are jerks. Alright, now we can go down the hallway. Hulk's altered, so everything should be just about dead. Or will be soon, thanks to that gamma radiation. Is there a guy over there? I swore there was one. Alright, let's blow this reactor.
That server has been destroyed.
Oh god, 2 of these big dudes already. Big bada boom.
Wind blow, lightning strike.
Server is down. Well done.
Cannot defeat me.
Ah, that was a spin guy. He just robbed me of my cooldowns. What a bastard. Shit, yeah, I can't stay here.
Here's an energy boost.
Yeah, I'm trying to get that heal. It's a bad idea in open space for those guys to have that direct beam cooldown. Damn it, I thought I had that takedown in time. Nope. There we go. That's what we needed. Oh, can I get the other one? Say yes. Yes. Yeah, Hulk's definitely a little bit sluggish. Where'd he go? Alright, so we can pin him now because he's little. Alright, lots of heroic orbs, which is good. Alright.
Open the pipeline.
Stay, stay, stay. Yeah.
By the power of thunder. With the god's might.
See if we can get much of this heroic back before the end. There's not much left though. That went down. Just why it doesn't count when your minions go down, because whew, that would be rough. I love Thor, but lack of involvement in the story and getting him late, it's a shame. Look, I mean late in the sense of the story, but not late in the sense of Endgame. Like, I've had probably, I don't know, 90% more hours out of the campaign than in it. Current Hulk ult is pretty OP, so I don't know if I'd ever not use it. The one with the gamma. The one with the gamma burst is pretty great. Even more in depth, you had to pick between multiple abilities in each category. Yeah?
You sure?
All right. Boom. Alright, what do we got this time?
AIM scientists are fighting AIM forces. They want to defect.
Damn it. I don't like these ones on Challenge 4. Things die.
Your defeat was inevitable.
I think going at the range is the better idea. Shit, that guy's dying. Let's see him. Why is he eating so much damage? Oh my god. What is this?
Guardians of Asgard!
Go red.
I call the thunder!
What? Why can't I move? Normally that buys you a little bit of immunity to that sort of thing. That's weird.
Sending them pickup coordinates so they can evacuate.
That's real weird. You guys talking about Ultimate Alliance? Nice. Spider-Man, which damage do you like most? Thor, like Gamma, Plasma, stuff like that? I think Shock suits this guy the best, but in saying that, Pin Particles are pretty great, just for mitigating the amount of damage that comes out, especially in this game mode. Like, a lot of damage is spraying out. So many minions. Let's check out that legendary it's got. Maybe we'll get something decent. Clear out all these blues from the bags too before we fill up with the trash. Alright, get rid of that. Get rid of all this. Yeah, I'm interested to see what Spidey is, guys. Seeing some good chats about Spidey in the chat there. Alright, gotta remember to come back to that chest after we crush this belt. What do we get on this one? Chance of parrying grants invulnerability. That's not bad. Reduced graviton damage is not bad. Defense buff when last living member. I hate that. It's so specific. And it's not going to happen that often. Collat is immediately finishing campaign. Just goes straight into rotating between Vault, ISO missions. So just to keep the artifacts up. At the moment, I'm using the one that does increased status damage bring back. Just because on this guy, it makes a little bit of difference to the amount of shock that he's doing.
It's not impossible.
You don't sound convinced.
Time will tell.
Go-to combo for max DPS and start on tanky ads, Honka. So I would say, yeah, for there, it's definitely just rotating through this ability right here.
Location on your HUD.
In saying that, one of my pieces right now does do increased on heavy power attacks. Sorry, on heavy attacks. So because of that, sometimes I will run triple square and then triangle. But in this, because that animation is quite slow, I'm not a fan of that particular melee heavy.
This will hurt.
So yeah, at the moment I tend to just do the triple spin. Mainly because one of my pieces of gear means that every time I spin my signature on the square, I just get a hell of a lot more damage out. So yeah. There's a guy next to me, isn't there? No? Could have sworn. Game's taking forever to load. Are you with people? I know that in multiplayer right now there is some endless queue bugs. And what'll happen is the Q won't actually pop until the person that's got the issue disconnects from the group. We had that happen a few times today when we were playing with some members from our Discord. Okay. Is he alive or dead? He's bugged. God damn it, game.
These enemies must be defeated.
Tell you what, I wouldn't hate a heal box right now, but I think they're all inside. We're gonna have to get a takedown set up to try and get some energy back. So we're gonna have to play snipey for now. Alright, let the hammer run a bit longer. Alright, let's see the buttons I need. There's my health. Could have sworn there was more. I think we killed the stun ones too quick. Ooh, he's got that stun area in there where it slows you down. Cheeky bastard. Let's do another one of these. So this combo I'm doing right now is the one I recommend for max stun usually.
With the god's might.
Shit, I'm gonna get that line of sight just in case there's a lot of damage in here. Oh my god. Look at this. So many big butts. Alright, let's see if we can get them all in one area. Shit. Oh, I saw that way too late. Alright, try and get myself near a heal in case this goes bad. Alright, got a charge, is he? No. Oh shit.
I owe you one.
Very bad news. God, dodge, dodge. Alright. Alright, I gotta get Widow up somehow. Alright. Oh, damn, it was the AoE. It didn't look like it at the start of the animation. Damn it! God, I need something off cooldown like yesterday. God, I only just narrowly missed that. What's going on, Matthew? How are you, buddy? Jesus Christ. Alright, she got capped, that's fine. Just kind of buying time till cooldowns here, to be honest. And yeah, if I can stack enough prim particles to shrink these guys. Shit! I thought I was going to be able to run in and res him. Oh, God. Why am I doing this to myself? I played this game way too much time in this mode today for no rewards. Now I'm making very, very dumb mistakes. It's not good. It's not good. Alright. Spartan, what's the range of the hammer throw before it comes back to you? It depends on how long you let the button go. I don't know if there is really a maximum range. The hammer feels like you can go a fair way.
Head for
Damo the
location
Beast, how are
on
you,
your
mate?
HUD.
Alright. We're only on wave 4. Ew.
These
Let's
enemies
try this
must
again,
be
shall we?
defeated.
It's going to be exactly the same wave. And, yeah, I'm going to have to wait on cooldowns.
Is this all your men?
God damn it.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Alright, let's get some heroic buffs up there. Iceman, I still think it's Thor. I think Cap's very good. I think Widow's not far behind either. I think any of those three are definitely contenders for the top spot right now. The others, I think, have potential, but I think they're going to be very, very dependent on whatever their exotics are. Because, yeah, their builds feel a little bit more sluggish, or, you know, damage isn't quite there. Survivability isn't quite there. But in saying that, they might just be utility characters. Like, they might feel really bad in, like, solo play, but might be, like, God mode in raids. We just don't know that yet. We just don't have the answer to those questions just yet. But we will.
Wind blow, lightning strike.
Oh, we actually nailed 2 dodges for once? What the hell, chick? Oh, 3 dodges. Bash, thanks for the sub, buddy. And Scientist, thanks for the sub as well, boys. That makes this slightly less painful for the ass handing I've been getting today in this goddamn game. Alright. Oh my god, saw that coming too. I let my hand off the Odin Force way too early. It's amazing how much more damage you take when that's down. Alright. Now that's... Okay, let's see what we got.
Cannot defeat me.
Trying to stack this pim damage to shrink them down, but I'm not getting enough out.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Alright, now we got some overcharge up. Oh god, that was a very fortunate dodge. My goodness. Oh god, stop. Ooh, need that one badly. Get out of the way of that machine gun bullshit. Come on.
The enemies have been defeated.
Oh, I really wanted that heroic orb. Alright. Leto, I just ran it twice on challenge 1. Just gear along the way, only modules at the end. Yeah, it's feeling bad for loot, man. Like, I have a feeling that we're just going to have to wait and see if there is some official announcement on, like, what actually drops. Hong, has parry been useful in any encounters or is the payoff too low? For the spec that I've got, not really. For characters like Cap and some of the others where a lot of their like real damage potential is hidden behind their ability to nail those stuns off of the parries. Yeah, I think there are some characters that do really well with it. Thor's is not bad, but in challenge, I just don't like being that close because if you miss it, you're going to die. Whereas at least if you don't get a perfect dodge, there's a pretty good chance you're going to at least avoid the damage anyway. Whereas that parry, man, it's all or nothing. It either lands or it really doesn't. God damn you. These are the guys that are ruining my my day today, man. These red dudes. These Halo Spectre looking motherfuckers. Go stare in this corner, thanks. Was that a stun, dude? Yeah, it was. That is one thing I'll say about Thor, is that if you can get to that stage where you can get his heroic bar up, his intrinsic, you can do a lot of damage just by being close to guys.
Cannot defeat me.
I guess I needed that because I was going to get hit otherwise. Yeah, all the ranged abilities that don't have like a projectile timer, like the lasers or like the sniper shots, or those little like crosshairy ones that come from those little Protoss looking dudes, they're a lot harder to counter or dodge because the animation time is not there. Multiplayer needs a lot of attention to be viable. Matchmaking is bizarre. That's true. It's very much play with your mates or don't right now. Now, which one is this? Is it going to be floor standing? What's under here? Nope, not one of those. What's the door mechanic? Ah, it's a smashy one. Okay. How far back is the first one? That is the first one. Okay. One. Two. Three. Probably should have checked around this corner to get this last one before. But there's no enemy, so we're fine. Oh man, can you imagine if you pulled an exotic out of a chest? I'm going to go with my chances being at about negative 12,000%. Mammoth 3 clocks. A lot of payloads, you have to guess what they do. Yeah, there's a bit of that. Oh, ISO gear. Big woo. What did we get on it? Why didn't I break that down earlier? Nope. Nope. Ooh. Mid-air melee? Nah. All Valor as well. Valor's not terrible, but not my spec. Yeah, have you guys messed around much with Jarvis Barrier or Shield Payload yet? I haven't really done the Shield Payload one. The Jarvis Barrier is okay, but I mean, it's just defense, right? It's like 20% shield, which in this game mode, to be fair, is not terrible. Especially if you're trying to be an idiot and run it on Challenge 4. Timo, I feel like the missions online get harder and harder. When do they level out and stop being plus 14? You can actually scale that down too. You can go like challenge 1, challenge 2, etc. But yeah, it depends on what mission you're trying to do. Some of them are going to get harder as you go. Like when you get to missions like this one, where they're still going to be around like plus 10.
All power flows through me.
I'm going to Bifrost early, actually. Let's because I don't want to deal with these guys right now. Because there's so many of them. Just as I pushed my L1. God damn it. Anytime now. Alright.
With the god's might. Another foe.
Where's this dude trying to shoot? Oh shit. It's a big guy spawned right on top of us. Gotta love that. I think it's quite a few big range guys too. I think Cap just did his shield ultimate though. I think he just ruined a lot of guys.
Witness my power.
What the hell happened there? Did it just explode? That's the guy I'm looking for. I'm trying to pin him so he can't do any damage. Man, Hulk's doing some AoE damage to that building with that thunderclap after a round.
By the power of the All-Father.
This might hurt.
Just want to make you shrink.
Shelter beneath the God's protection now.
Jeez, that was a lucky dodge. Let's get out of there and try and get Hulk up around the corner there. Where is he? I think Tash has already got him.
Cannot defeat me.
Finally. Alright.
Try this on for size.
Come on.
Gotcha.
Dick.
We don't have a hope. All power flows through me.
Come on, let's keep fighting.
Oh my god. I was waiting for the AoE there. Didn't happen. What is still alive? Yeah. No daily bosses at all today? Man, that happened to me yesterday. Today I only had one. I haven't gone back yet to see what I've got this time around, but that's been real buggy. Don't tell me there's one behind the wall. No! Oh, man. This game frustrates the fuck out of me sometimes. Yeah. See, with this perk here as well, let me show you why this is real bad news. That perk there, where basically enemy health regenerates after a short delay, means we cannot kill this. Because I can do a little bit of damage with my storm surges and whatnot. But it's not going to be enough to actually murder him. I can try this.
My power is unstoppable.
But yeah, unless you have enough damage built up, you can't kill him. Oh man, the takedown's right there, bro. See, he's just healing. He's just healing. I mean, maybe my Bifrost has got enough juice to take him out with the AoE. But I just don't buy it. Wait, is that hitting? Or maybe. No, he's still healing. Yeah, it depends on how far behind the wall they are, right? Actually, if I move back, like, does it make any difference? It's genuinely upsetting. Yeah, I don't want to restart the checkpoint if I don't have to, Bash. There's so much shit I had to kill to get to this far. Come close to the door. Can I hit that? That did damage. Okay, here we go. I just can't do anything that knocks him back. No. Alright, let's try it. I think it knocked him back. Damn it.
I call the lightning.
He's too far back. He's not getting any damage. Fuck's sake.
Witness my power.
Fuck you. Fine then. My god. My god. This game is doing its best job to make me not want to play today. It's doing its best, guys. Came into this stream so happy, so keen, so excited, so hopeful that there was going to be exotic gear. And the first run, 100%, trash, nothing. Play this one, playing that crap, dying constantly.
Head to the location on your Hive.
Yeah, stuff like this, man, with 3 clocks. Especially when, like, it can ruin a run. Like, what would happen if, like, I was on a perfect run up until this point? And that's what stopped me from getting it. I mean, it's lucky that I'm playing, like, garbage and we're getting nowhere near that, but... Actually, that's right. You can run straight into the room with this, can't you?
We shall prevail.
Now we got no cooldowns because I was trying to kill that dick. T80 unlocked many outfits, but they get block. Yeah, man. There's a bit of that.
These enemies must be defeated.
Come on, Hulk. Let's get you up, buddy.
On delivery.
God damn it. Dickhead.
With the god's might.
I knew I should have bifrosted too. I knew at the second that my health got that low that it wasn't worth it. And I didn't see him building up that animation from behind the fucking Hulk.
Open the pipe.
That was just a bad choice. That was just a very bad choice.
Another foe vanquished.
Alright. Alright, you know what? Stay. Tired of you dudes ruining my shit. Where's the other red guy? Is that him? No, it's the big dude. There's another one. I know I saw his animation. There he is. Alright. You and I, let's talk. You need to stop being such a fucking prick in this mode. Do you understand me, motherfucker? Look at the regen. What the fuck is going on there? Alright. See if this guy listened to the stories from the last guy. Do you reckon that it drops on Taskmaster? Has anyone actually seen an elite drop from the daily Taskmaster elite? I'd love to know.
Hold down. All power flows through me.
Oh, legendary, eh? Is that a 5-star legendary? I don't really understand much of the differences between the gear like that, hey? Like, what's the difference between a 5-star and a 3-star? Is it going to be that much better? I guess it's probably just the stat bonuses, right? Now, I see a little laser dick. Hey, buddy.
Bet that stings.
I don't know if you talk to your friends, but we need to have a chat. Ah, there's too many of them. God damn it. I wanted to cheese that again. Oh, hello, takedown. Oh, no, he advanced that too early. Oh, God.
Challenge a god. I'm down to me.
To me.
Another foe vanquished.
Oh, damn it. They keep killing him just as I'm about to hit that takedown. Wasted a lot of potential damage there. Uber, thanks so much for the follow, mate. Iceman, sorry I missed yours a little while as well.
This might hurt.
Oh, hello. Take down. Yes.
The enemies have been defeated.
Oh, this one feels exhausting. This feels like the longest one I've ever played. Hammer porn. It sure is big, Ud. Have no clue where exotics drop other than Hives. Yeah, I haven't heard anything else either. I kind of want to do an Elite 4 Elite Vault as well. Challenge 4. Just to see if in one of those, if you've got a DNA key, if it actually like can drop something in that level as well. Because it feels like those DNA keys being such a rare commodity. I regret spending so much of those leveling up, man. Like, it was great for speed leveling other characters, but yeah, I shouldn't have done it. It's a rookie mistake. You hate to see it. Alright, let's just gather these guys up. Play this like I did the other day. There's a guy next to me, isn't there? Standing right next to me, isn't it, Ray? It's looking right at me, Ray. Need to be soft cap 130. Yeah, I don't think you can get into the hives below 130. I could be wrong. It might be 125, actually. I think you can actually get in here for the elite hive heroics. I'm just going to say this, Vash. If you get to level cap today and you get an exotic before me, I'm going to be real furious. I'm going to be real furious. I'm going to be happy for you, but I'm going to be furious. Don't let anyone near the walls? Yeah, it's a risk, right? How about faction vendors? Faction vendors are okay because you can get some bits and pieces pop that has some decent stats on it. And some decent perks. The downside is, man, what's the downside? So many of those pieces, man, when you go to the store, they're locked out behind, like, shield faction value, like 45. So you can't even touch them forever. But in this case, yeah, they feel a bit better later game, but they're not amazing. It's good for leveling, though, especially grabbing the artifact pieces to jump up a big piece. Oh, damn it. Alright, let's see how this goes on Challenge 4. Ooh, so much to kill. And so much that can kill you.
Beginning infiltration.
Alright. I just want to throw my hammer at that guy. Stop.
The shutdown protocol is progressing.
Ah, you got it. Bastard.
That helps. Thank you.
You make my face so angry.
I'm inside.
You know what we need to do? We need to do some of this. Buy some space to get out of here and get to that hacker. Oh, not the fuck. I hate those locking on pricks. There's so much shit. These are the worst ones to get on solo because of this reason. When you just get swarmed,
AIM is trying to remove me from their system.
It can go real bad, real fast. Alright, I needed to dodge that so badly. That was necessary. Fuck.
The shutdown protocol is progressing.
Ah, god damn it.
I owe you one.
That helps. Thank you.
Fucking Christ. So much flying around. Oh, man. I don't even know how many stars I'm going to get at this point. Let's see if I finish it. Jesus. Oh, man. How to unlock a 14 floor mission, Louis? You just got to finish the main story campaign, man. Like, all the way through. So finish the campaign and then literally just go all the way through.
I can infiltrate their security.
We're only on the 6th floor. It feels so much later than that.
If you can gain control of AIM's network temporarily,
you only got one villain boss fight? Yeah, it's not good. Loading screen should be pages from comic books. Yeah, especially because we're spending that much time in there.
AIM's network is equipped with a multi-point
that much time on loading missions. Can't wait for PS5, man. No loading screens, theoretically.
The more the better.
Depending on whether it's server-side issues, I guess. 3rd floor room on a level 158 but died. I've done 14 multiple times, but this is by far the worst run that I've had in the last couple of days, man. It's not good. And of course, this is the one that I stream. At least on the video I put up today, I had a much better run than I did right now, man. So I can feel some small modicum of pride that I actually did have some non-scrub moments today. Few and far between, granted.
That helps, thank you.
Where was that hacker running to? Was he A or B? Let's be proactive here.
I'm inside AIM security system.
Now, why are they at 11%? They haven't had a single point, have they? It's been all me, right? That's my question. Hate these ones.
Thor went down.
Now that's going to cap my points. See, once you get one death, there's just this effect, knock-on effect as well. But those lock-on fucks need to just eat a dick. Because, like, what are you supposed to do? Here we go again. I'm going to Bifrost out of this because I cannot afford to have that hit.
Thank
I
you.
need the heal.
Beginning infiltration. That helps. Thank you.
Is there another hacker anyway? I just need to survive, man.
Battle ends here.
Beginning infiltration.
Where's the next hacker? What the fuck was that?
Beginning infiltration.
I literally had to spam straight back into that to avoid that next missile from hitting. I'm gonna move that to the left.
Security network.
Jesus Christ, man. That is tension to the extreme. All right. Louis Dick, my followers are level 1. I don't know how the scaling works particularly. I mean, I find most of the time that my buddies here are pretty effective. And by buddies, I mean the people that are on the lift right now.
Aim
There they are.
resistance is certainly
And they're all 130. So, it's quite funny. Since I started getting my ass kicked, we've literally had 50% of the people leave the stream. People just want to see pro gaming, man. This is obviously not that
elite
space.
aim team is close by and
All
on
right.
alert.
Let's see what we got.
Updating your HUD.
Get good. I know, right? I know.
Your defeat was inevitable. By the power of the All-Father!
This might hurt.
Is the game available on mobile, EC asks? I would say definitely not. It barely runs on PS4 Pro, man. People are only getting it from Heroic 5. 14th floor mission, still hearsay, but it's something. I just wish the devs would come out with a statement like, where can this thing drop? Yeah. Do they say much about whether it's 100% required and what difficulty they were doing it on? Because I can tell you now that running it on Challenge 4 after this particular run through is, if the loot's not going to be there, pretty discouraging. And also as well, has anyone got it on not their first run, Manwith?
My power is unstoppable!
Alright, we need to get the fudge out of here because I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here. Because reasons.
Witness my power!
Best status effect for the most part, it is shock because that goes naturally with his kit. In saying that, you kind of go with whatever you got. Like the fact that we've got like old mate Shrunk right now means he's not dishing out damage to my team. Means I can knock him around a little bit, like we are right now. Man, they keep getting Gamma lit up, and I think that they're like stunnable, but it's just the fact that they've got Gamma explosions. Gamma explosions definitely sounds like when the Hulk gets diarrhea. XX, thanks for the follow, man.
With the God's might!
Yeah, so the hammer's pretty good for shrinking down like you just saw. Alright, stay there. Stop shooting grenades on the things that I want to kill, you goddamn prick. Alright, fine.
With the God's might!
Excellent. Another agent down. Well done. That squad member has been neutralized.
How hard is the gear grind close to power creep? Getting to 130 is actually pretty easy. Deciding like what you're gonna do after. Is there someone behind me this whole time? Wow, you just killed Hulk, so now you get the goods. Or I can get another orb out of this guy. Well, I could have Hulk Wicked out of the goddamn way.
All power flows through me.
I knew it. Yeah, trying to get exotics, as we're finding out, is not so easy a task. I was hoping that stun would still be there when I got down, but it wasn't. Did I see someone else down here just now? No.
Team are no longer a threat.
Alright. Upgrade modules and the poly currency for artifacts is the main currency. That's fair. And the fact that at the moment we can't get half of that currency thanks to the limitation of being able to get the villain sectors each day, that's frustrating. Yeah, I haven't gone to 140. Like, I could right now. I've got more than enough mats to do it, but it seems like just a bad choice, man. In the sense that, like, I don't have the perfect build bits. Once I do, I'll definitely spec into them. Past 144, pretty rough, yeah. How many of those Polycoron things have you got after getting your artifact up, man, with 3? Spartan saying, I'll just finish the game, worry about endgame. Make sure you grind all the missions you have actively out, man. Spartan, at the very least, do that. That way, you've got all the missions completed to be able to do the hives. Because we don't know if they're going to have any other pre-requirement, like quests or anything, to be able to actually do these endgame content coming out on the weekend. Actually, is it this weekend? Do we have confirmation on that? That it starts this weekend, that weekend content?
Now you see me? No! This might hurt.
Hot damn. Why can't it go that well when I'm actually in one of the parts that counts? That's the real question. Is the gear from factions worth it at any level? Yeah, I mean, like, for leveling up fast, it can be worth it. But we just don't know if those factions get better later on. Like, every now and again, it's worth checking the store because you just don't know what perks are going to be on those legendary gear. I found a couple that would be actually massive upgrades for my particular spec, but the problem was I'm not level 45 shield. Like, who is?
I'll get you past security.
I'm gonna try and just cheese this and just go rather than fighting that stuff. Stop. Yeah, because we don't need to kill that dude. Gotten 1 artifact for Hulk up to 7, up to 3 in the others. Level cost is pretty rough. What I can see, only farm 1 per day after bounties. 5, 6, yeah. Doesn't feel good. Ah, killing servers. Interesting.
Destroy all the power cores.
Oh, these are spin guys. Bad news. Is that one more kill? It is. Oh, this is our little buddy. Come here.
That power core is finished.
Wait, someone actually busted a power core for me? That should cause another wave of summons, but it didn't. Call it a win.
Power core down.
Yeah, the main way to get them is just to... Oh, no, not these dudes. Alright, we gotta blow everything. Blow everything!
Shield to the storm.
Way to go.
All power flows through me. Your defeat was an
Get it done, come on. There's one. Big damage, come on. That's not that big. I was gonna say, this guy's close to... Ah, shit. That chain, if you miss the first dodge, is just death. He's stunned now too, I'm gonna miss it.
You are a true friend.
Jesus, that's how much damage he still does after he's been nerfed? Jesus. What hit me? Oh my god. Not ideal. Man. Oh god. Spartan, do they plan on making villains playable? Yeah, man, that'd be awesome. Love to play some Juggernaut. Juggernaut's the guy I want to get my hands on. If they had a playable Juggernaut, yeah, buddy.
Destroy the AIM power core.
Yeah, buddy. I'm probably gonna have to fight those guys without that cooldown now.
Use the terminal. I'll get you past security.
It'll be close. If I can get a couple of takedowns before then. Oh, Dr. Doom and Magneto. Yeah, I really hope that they go through like the whole roster and kind of make this like Marvel Heroes Omega, right? Where we just get this massive raft of characters that we could play if we want to. And then like bonuses to everything like Marvel Heroes did, where for each character you level it unlocks like a global perk for everyone else, like 5% more XP or 5% more range damage if you've got like a Cyclops maxed or something. Like that was one of the greatest things about that game.
Cannot defeat me. Another foe vanquished.
I think I'm just gonna do this.
That power core is finished.
Wait. Come on, buddy. There's a lot of spin snipers down here. I don't like it. Because like, I want to use my cooldowns right now, but I know I can't afford to do it. I can probably do some God Blasts. But yeah, when they nuke down your heroic abilities, oof. Alright.
Power core down.
Here's an energy boost.
Alright, so the fire guys are up top. The question is, like, does this all despawn if I just kill this thing? I mean, there's so much fire damage, it feels like I kind of have to go and kill him. I'm not going to get around it otherwise. Just stop doing that. Yeah, I'm going to have to go over. No despawn. Have to fight him. That was good timing. Good stun, whoever did that.
All power cores destroyed. Well done.
No, he got the grab. Oh god. Lucky Hulk killed him before he got that off, because that wouldn't surprise me if on Challenge 4 that's a one-shot kill. 15 Dynamite characters are solid. Yeah, man, I'm pretty happy with what they've got. Still got a buttload of Avengers to come. Yeah, true that, man. There's a hell of a lot of people they could put in this game. What time is it? What year is it? Feels like the more appropriate thing. Like Robin Williams stepping out of the Jumanji game.
Because you look tired.
You looking forward to She-Hulk, Colette? Colossus, Nightcrawler, Kitty Pryde? Man, I want Wolverine. But I want Wolverine to feel like a proper Wolverine. Video games get him wrong so much of the time. He always ends up underpowered.
Head for the location on your HUD.
Okay, nothing yet. Nothing yet. These guys. I don't like them. These are the ones that do that creepy lock-on thing. Don't stand there. Is he by himself?
These enemies must be defeated.
Yeah, I was waiting for that.
Good night.
Guardians of Asgard!
Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Wolverine was always pretty good in the Marvel vs. Capcom games, I will admit that. Marvel Capcom 2, I think he was probably near his peak. I used to go him, Ryu, Cyclops for my 3 in that game.
This will hurt.
All power flows through me!
Your eyes deceive you.
Oh, Tasha got out of still. Sweet. Oh shit, more.
Witness my power! Let the heavens rain! Know my wrath! With the god's might! Take me up!
Stay there. Oh no. There's so many. My PS4 is actually shitting itself right now. This is insane.
Witness my power!
I was gonna say I need to get out of there real fast. Definitely gonna die.
All power flows through me!
My anus.
Guess I do, but
The enemies have been defeated.
Alright, what actually dropped just then? I think whatever it was might have gone into overflow. Was it this belt? Because everything else looks like not exotic region drops. So I think it must have gone to my bag. I'm just throwing stuff because there were so many energies, KD. It's not a fully range spec. You could do it. If I had 2 more pieces that linked up with my main hammer piece, it'd work. But yeah, it's not bad. Actually, that might have been one there. What is that Van Brace? Light combo triggers a stun explosion. That's not bad. Light in that 15% increased damage while Odin Force. Okay, that's encouraging. That might be better than this. The invulnerability is good, but you have to get the finisher. The shock on everything is good, and I'm not really using unarmed attacks. Except for, you know, when you get the pin. But the stun explosion on a light combo finisher, you have to get the finishes though. Whereas this is damage on everything. Let's put it on and see if it feels better. 2 perks is not going to hurt. I didn't upgrade that last piece fully anyway. I do lose a little bit of shock. Let's see. Alright, so it's all about the finishes on the light finishes. We can do that. Da, da, da. MZK, yeah, you can still fight Abomination that at the end. There's only Abomination and Taskmaster as the endgame ones at the moment. We think that's going to change with the first raid. We don't know, though. Young Falco seems to be pretty mad about Sony getting the exclusives on Spidey. Sorry, bro. What platform are you playing it on, man? But yeah, Colap, make this the new Marvel Heroes. So you could do expansions like that too, like the Fantastic Four expansion. You could do the X-Men expansion, the Guardians of the Galaxy expansion. Like, there's so much you could do. But I really do want villains to be playable as well, man. If I don't get a Juggernaut, got me mad. Is he by himself? Yes, he is. Oh shit, I knew that was coming. His cooldown's back down, huh? Badger, when you start being able to do vaults, you can do vaults as soon as you finish the single-player campaign map. You just need to get a key. The best way to get a key, Badger, go to the mission Stark Realities. I want you to ignore everything on the map and just run left. Follow the cliff wall left. Keep running, keep running, keep running, and eventually in the top left-hand side of the screen, you're going to see a radar come up. When you see that radar, follow it to the end. It's going to take you to a small cache. You open that cache. There's going to be 2 chests down there, and one of them is going to have a vault key. That's where you get the vault keys from, my dude. So yeah, Stark Realities mission. Hug the left wall. Ignore the mission. Just run left and left and left and left until you see that radar come up. Probably takes about 60 seconds to a minute to get to that point.
Destroy them all.
Well, that didn't trigger the stun that I was hoping for. It didn't proc. I guess only like, what, half the time? 45% of the time?
That server has been destroyed.
Jesus, what is happening out here? Hulk just wrecking shop. Jeez, my allies are putting in overtime on this mission. They're setting up stuns everywhere, mate. This is kind of like when it goes a lot better. When you can just like set up all those heroic orbs. Actually, I'm gonna try and get this stun explosion. No, we'll get that instead. Who's left? Let's just hit the server banks. Did I say 60 seconds to a minute? What an idiot. I meant 60 seconds to like 2 minutes. That's what happens when you're trying to multitask, guys. Oh no, this is not good. I want to see this stun explosion. It still hasn't procced yet. Alright, one server bank to go, right?
Server bank is down.
Oh. Man, I had so many heroic orbs ready to go too. Always like Nick Fury in games. Yeah, we're just gonna see if what they do with Nick Fury in this game if they bring him in. Wonder if Maria Hill will be a playable character for once. Never really gone that way. Has there been a game when you can play Maria Hill? I don't think I've played one. Man with 3 clocks, knocking Taskmaster off the edge is pretty good. What do you reckon's the most reliable ability for knocking him off? What kind of mission
Interact
is this?
with the object ahead of you.
Ah, this one. The one that feels like a trap. Because it is.
AIM units have found your location.
And run.
They must be defeated.
My God. Is that all of them? That is all of them. Alright. What do we got here?
Don't blink.
I mean, like when you can, why not, right? Yeah. Jesus, Jim. This buddy's just like, when's it my turn to get my ass kicked? God damn it. Jeez, how'd that miss him? Oh, splody dudes. That is no sounds. Show me this explosion. I want to see the stun explosion.
This may shock you.
Oh god.
Guardians of Asgard! Weather obeys me!
Alright, we should be able to get a chance to get this sun explosion now.
All power flows through me!
Oh no. Alright. Did someone shrink that one? That's hilarious. There he is. He's big again. I love that you can shrink this. It's such a cool mechanic, man. Makes you just want to build a Pim Particles build, just for lols. Oh, that was a gamble. That was a gamble. Is he dead or not? How many of these are there, bro? Do you know, I was going to throw this at the weak point. For that reason. Alright, come on, Hulk. Let's get him up, buddy.
Winds blow!
Alright, I kind of heard the explosion that time. I didn't really see much of
Aim's
it.
units have been defeated.
Jesus. Did I see a legendary earlier on this one? Or was that before? Nothing new there, nothing new there, nothing new there, nothing new there. Alright, break down a couple of these. Gotta start making up some decisions of getting rid of some of these Vambrace pieces. I haven't really seen this stun explosion thing go my way yet. And if it's that specific that you have to get it, it's only a 45% chance. I think the throughput may be too weak. People hyping up Plasma. I think Pim is pretty good, man. My stats are crazy, XX. There's definitely bigger out there. There's some people that have upgraded their things completely. Whereas I've only upgraded 2 of my pieces to max so far. I'm waiting for those perfect drops, man. Waiting for those perfect drops. Yeah, Hooch, it's the same run too. We're just committed to getting it done. I've died too many times though. I think I've died, what, 4 times, 5 times maybe?
It
must be
by and on alert.
5 or 6.
Look
Well,
for a
2
chest
full
with
deaths.
gear nearby.
So I guess that's what, 6. That guy just swerving my hammer. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. Starting out strong on this wave. Jesus. Oh really? We killed him? Oh, Hulk did his thing. That's why. It's a lot of gamma. Man, Hulk going crazy. I think there's definitely something to be said about just having like all of your other characters just run full stun builds when you see shit like this. I'm sure it's all dead. Alright. Where's this chest? Did it reset yet? Ah, now it reset. Yeah, well, it's gonna tell us some information, right? Oh, I ran past it. Bye-bye. I don't know why I wasted that much time. It's not like anything valuable drops down of these chests at this level. I guess you get some credits and some upgrade cubes. Yeah, man. It's, and I mean man 3 when I say yeah, man. It feels bad, right? It's the only way you can farm it. We don't know the drop rates. We don't know the conditions. We don't know whether challenge 1 is better than challenge 4. If you can get higher stars. We don't know dick. And until we know dick, this is where we're at. Uh-oh. And they're shielded. Uh-oh.
Every member of the elite team must be defeated.
Come on. Group up. You know you want it.
Let the heavens rattle! By the power of the All-Father!
Here's an energy boost.
This is a lot. I swear to God, I just saw a takedown. Keep missing it. Ah! Dodge down to one, into the other one. Not ideal. Yeah, I think exotic farming might be dead to me until they patch it too, man. Until we get some clarity about what this is. It's like, what is the point?
Excellent. Another agent down.
This motherfucker. How is he not dead yet?
Another enemy defeated.
There he goes. Oh my god. Trinity, yeah, I'm on PS4, man. PS4 Pro, this one is. Nah, the raid's technically aren't in yet, Man with 3. Yeah, it's a good point, actually. If they'll add any content before they fix the bugs. What do we got? 2 waves left? Makes me go brrrr.
Head for the location on your HUD.
You fall to the son of Odin.
I reckon that gear piece I swapped out must have had more proficiency on it, because my hammer is hitting for more damage. Well, let me check. Oh, no. Interesting. Oh, wait, that's not the piece I changed. What was that? Was the fan braces. There it is, proficiency. Ah, I knew it. Alrighty then. I thought they said raids would be released later than you thought. I thought raids, they said, were going to come pretty early. Uh-oh. Big Papa Berserk. Thanks for the follow, my man.
This may shock you. Not your smartest man. Time out.
Come here. Just want to pin you to the ground. Oh, that was the luckiest stun I've had today. I needed, sorry, dodge, I should say. Are they full-on adaptoids? Oh, okay. Better do something about this then.
This may shock you.
Christ, that's a lot of stuff.
Open the way!
I think I want these guys to die more than the big guys, actually. Just because this guy has that undodgeable shit.
In thy face!
Uh-oh. Oh, God, I had to get that takedown. I missed it. That was the only thing that would have let me dodge all that shit. And I missed it. Jesus. Wait, did the others die when all that was going on? Oh, and there's Tash. There's Cat.
The enemies have been defeated.
Oh, man. That's not even a wave. This is the entry to get to the room. What resources have I actually gained from this? About 3,000 of these, actually. I was sitting on about 9k when I started this tonight. So a lot of that's dropped. But otherwise, a whole lot of nothing. I reckon like things like Vaults are definitely way to go. Uchi, how are you, man? Enjoying the game? I'm a little bit frustrated with the game right now. Frustrated with myself. But yeah, it has been pretty good. But yeah, things like this, I think they really need to do a time versus farm reward here. Especially on Challenge 4. Like, if you're going to try and take it on and go through this hell to get the job done. Loving Iron Man? Oh, that's good, man. A lot of people struggling with Iron Man. I'm curious to see where he fits in the big game. Yeah.
for the location
But again,
on your
I reckon
HUD.
him with the plasma spec is probably the shiz.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Good night.
You should try wrestling a sewer lizard sometime. Much worse.
I was gonna say, can we just fly through, but there might be some spawns in a sec, is what I'm worried about. There it is. Oh, it wasn't that big, I guess. Are these guys still going with this guy back here? Is that why they haven't come around yet?
You fall to the son of Odin. Hulk's down.
The Hulk just walked around the corner and died. What's that about? Oh man, he just thunderclap now. That's a waste. There's a legendary. See that one? A reflexive protection one, huh? Let's get rid of that crap. That crap. What do we got? What do we got? Chance of parrying increases the defense buff. Ah, way too defensive for my liking. Bye. Uchi, you run him. Have an exotic, so I found exactly 0, far from casual, which makes me wonder what's up. What's the drop rates? Do some people get it? Do some people not? Like, what's the story, man? I don't know. It feels
These
bad.
enemies must be defeated.
Feels bad for how much time we've done it. Like, we're 3 hours. We're only about to finish our second one now. And yeah, we did one on the easiest. This one's on the hardest difficulty
My
possible.
power is unstoppable.
So I mean, there is that.
By the power of the All-Father. Farewell.
Hello, bug camera. No, no, no. Oh god, we're just gonna have to do this, aren't we?
God, open the way. Hulk down.
Okay. That's a thing. Legendary disassembles give one upgrade mod. That'd be pretty nice. It might be a bit too much though, because you could farm things like Elite Vault and get a ton of legendaries to break down. So it could actually be, you know, broken for people that are just willing to spam over and over. But yeah, having the ability to do something like that, or at least when you finish this, like give us 100 or I don't know, some crazy amount that make you feel like, all right, that was worth, you know, 2 hours. Right now they give 1, yeah, no. Ba 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 ba. How am I gonna do this? What do I got? No cooldowns. We're gonna have to try and probably range cheese this. Maybe go up the top, pull them in, and then just move around.
These enemies must be defeated.
Because yeah, this is too open ground down here. Everything can hit me from above and below. Need to get to a way better strategic position. Maybe have a hammer throw so I can stay on the move. Get some of those when we can. If I get my Odin force up by just cheesing on these guys when they are silly enough to get close enough, that might be the way to go. Okay. Tash has got him. Is Tash gonna get pulled up? There we go. Alright. Slowly.
I got you.
Get off the flying one. Dodge. I think I'm gonna regret doing this when I did.
Your defeat was inevitable. Thunder and lightning! My power is unstoppable! Know my wrath! Dare you challenge a god?
Seems he does challenge a god. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Any other heroes coming up? I want to get my hands on Strange. I reckon he's going to be pretty rocking. Oh my god, what is this?
By the power of thunder!
That's a Bifrost. Yes.
Open the gate!
Shit. Need to get
My
this off.
power is unstoppable!
Shit. I'm gonna have to get some reses in a sec or they're not gonna make it. This Cap's easy prey now. Should have just bailed out of that halfway through.
Power of the All-Father!
Same there as well. Ew. That's right, I forgot I had some orbs stashed up here from the start. Ah, my goodness. Oh, that's right, these do healing when you're not hitting him.
Weather obeys me!
Jesus Christ.
Guardians of Asgard!
Come on.
The enemies have been defeated.
Well, there it is. My God. What was that? 2 and a bit hours. 2.5 maybe? Brrr, not exciting. Come on. Watch me get 5 upgrade modules, guys. Here it comes. Come on. My God.
Well done, Avengers.
It's not worth it.
Congratulations.
It's just not worth it.
I would
like grinding out for that long, man. And that's what you walk away with?
Overly gratuitous displays of emotion.
Oh my goodness. That is just beyond frustrating. And like, what's the point of grinding that if, yeah, I don't know, man. Kind of want commentary from the devs here about like what's the story. But here we go. Here's the Jarvis barrier one. Light combo finishes. 17% chance when powering. So you have to defend to get it. Meh. That's not that great. The Jarvis barrier is an interesting mechanic, but I don't know I love it that much. Heavy combo grants damage buff. Light combos do cryo. Stun damage from unarmed. That's not bad for an unarmed build, actually. Get 5 mods in 3 minutes from Forest Vault chest. Exactly, man. That's what I mean. Like, it's just not worth it. It's not worth it when it rolls this way. Here's the one I got the other day, actually. Power attacks do Pim. That's not bad. 13 stun. What do you have to do to get it? Melee crits give the Jarvis barrier. That might be good for defense. It's not terrible. It's not great. See, that's the thing, man, with 3 is you get so much more legendaries from a Forest Vault. Even an Elite is way faster than any of this. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'll be interested to see the consensus, like, as for the guys who done it. Because this is my, what was that? Was that 8th or 9th run of this game mode of varying difficulties, mainly at Challenge 4. And that's the outcome. So, yeah, to spend that much time and get just nothing, absolutely nothing for that time. I think, yeah, the better time would be spent just trying to get, like, the perfect setup builds on all my tunes, getting ready for whatever the next endgame is. Because, yeah, I want to know what's dropping it. I want to know, is it happening only the first time you beat it? Like, is it some kind of reward that is bugged that only a few people got it? Or is it something that, you know, there is a very rare chance you can get it? But the fact that we've seen so many screenshots today of people getting those exotic items, I just don't know what the answer is. I really don't know what the answer is. It's, yeah, frustrating. Very frustrating. I don't know. Alright, I guess I'll go and get my dailies now. Alright. Might as well change to someone else for getting the dailies done anyways. Who's getting closer? She's almost done. She's level 46. I might as well at least get her to 50. MF over Jones, thanks for the follow, mates. And yeah, sorry guys, I know it's probably not the most upbeat stream when you just sort of see some, you know, beaten down mechanics being played out like this. But yeah, it was just generally frustrating to me to have that much time wasted over the last couple of days and just still not walk away with anything that makes it feel like it's worth my time. And Anthem, I want to make sure that the devs understand this. This is what killed Anthem, right? That when the endgame wasn't fun and the loot was bad, that's what really murdered the first wave of Anthem. And then when they hotfixed it, and they hotfixed it badly, that was very bad too. So yeah, I just don't know what to do, man. All right, let's go to that place with the thing and the stuff. At least the heroic gives Jarvis gear. But not every time, man, with 3. That first time we got no gear that had Jarvis. Like, you were here for that. The first run when we did it, Challenge 4, Challenge 1, that was 100%. That was a 100% run. 100% stars. No fail. And yeah, we still got nothing. Absolutely nothing. Just those 5 upgrade modules at the start. That's all it was. So yeah, I really hope they're starting to hear some of the people that are pushing Endgame already, because if you get a lot of the casual gamers start to hit this point, they're going to bail hard.
Our efforts against AIM have led us to this point. Our best chance for success.
Man, I hope that's true, man, with 3, but I hope they make that change quick. I hope that they change quick, man. I don't know, man, with 3. I've seen a couple of games that have really messed up the Marvel IP with the way that they've done the dev cycle, with the way that they've left bug issues in the game. We'll see. A lot of people forgive a lot. Like, I think if you didn't have this game with Marvel characters and you had what we've got right now, I think it'd be a lot easier to bail out. Let's see if there is anything decent in the store. I mean, we made a fair bit of cats on that run. Not catalyst, what do you call them? Alright, what is there for each? Range power attacks granted defense buff. That's actually pretty good for Tony. Range power attacks deal cryo. Although his power attacks are very different to categorize, right? Next 2 patches would be just issues. I think you're probably right. It's not good. What do I got for Hulk? Range to a damage buff. That's not bad. But I mean, it's a very long cast time. It's not the main thing he's going to be doing. What do we got? 130 for Cap. It's only a blue. Forget that. And what do we got here for Hulky Hulk? Melee crits do charge burst for heroics. That's not bad. Increased static damage. That's not bad. Stun damage from rage attacks. That's not bad either. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. Interesting. Sad, the best way of farming gear is running forest vault chests for 5 minutes at a time to get the most bang for buck. It really is, man. Well, I mean, I just wish the devs would announce drop rates. Like, where do we need to go? This pisses me off too. Like, how many days have we logged into this now and this has been unfucking doable? I kind of want to like send them the recording of this stream and just say, look, watch how frustrating it is to log in some days and see these issues, man. Yeah, the bugs they need to sort out pretty quick. We'll see. At least you get the rest of it done, but that one's a big one for faction rep. And the fact that some people can get it and some people can't. Like, did anyone get that basic today? Did anyone get what we just did today? What's here? Oh, shit. I want this on Thor. Or any of the big guys. Because anytime you finish a challenge higher and you get an extra gear item, sure, it's a low chance, but still, that's good. And it does increase damage from heavy combos as well. Yeah, that's a good piece to have on your main character for farming loot. Fuck yes, it is. I think I'm going to change and get that. What else has she got? Who else is worthwhile getting anything? There's no legendaries here, is there? Ew. You gross.
I'll just leave here if you don't mind. The guy's talking about weaponizing the ants.
Daily villains mission sector as of today. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Madam Curie Matty Cho Vampire. Yeah, it's a hell of a name, right? Alright. Bye-bye. Hello, big dog. Get all the regular bounties, but not the villain sectors on both factions. Today it's both? Shit. I've had 2 days like that already. But it does feel bad, like, because I was in a group with an Aussie mate of mine, and I couldn't get them, but he could. And you're like, bro, what is this? Like, because there's a factional advantage that those people are getting. Hello there. So this changed its perk, but it's actually better for me because it does increase stun damage from signature attacks. So at least I had 1 win today.
Interesting choice.
And that's trash.
Oh, don't worry, I'm just taking notes.
Shut up, Maddie. Oh shit. Which one of these do I drop? I think I keep both of them in the long run. 50% increased stun damage from heavy combo. Feels like it's too good to get rid of. 12.5% stun damage from power attacks, but I lose the bonus ISO. But it's only drop zone, so I guess that's fine. That's not the one. Stop. 130. Yeah, I feel like that's worth keeping. Like, just for farming, I think I'm going to max this. Because, like, why wouldn't you? It's got might, it's got proficiency, it's got precision. All of these things are good on a Hulk build. You are coming with me to the end game. Congratulations. It's only 6%. But still. Hooch got both villain sectors today. God damn it, Hooch. God damn it. You make my face angry. I do love that stun damage. That's going to come in real handy with this build. All right, off to see the shieldies. Thor go. Where is this? All right, to the Helicarrier. Get to the carrier. I don't know. For those of you that stuck it out to the end, what do you think about these Hive missions, man?
This will be a rewarding but grueling mission. All our efforts against AIM have led us to this point. Our best chance for success will be to have Avengers ready to step in should a teammate become incapacitated.
Oh, some dude. Thank you very much for the follow, my man. Sorry, it's catching up on a couple of chats. You heard Jarvis is going to be rewarding? He lies. Jarvis is lost. I've lost all faith in him. This is why Vision died, because he lied so much as Jarvis. The Darkhold Relic. Yeah, I like the idea of it. What's the cooldown on it? Or can you literally do it at any time? I imagine it has to be on a cooldown. Those missions are going to give me the hives. Just allergic to that shit. Fair play. Fair play, young sir.
Hey, Thor.
Hey, Natasha. Looking very good in your red dress today. Love hive missions. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I love the idea of the challenge, but when you know the reward's probably going to be... both of them? Really?
I knew we could count on you.
Bro.
Good work.
Not ideal.
Keep this up and I might start sleeping again.
Where's the gear vendor? He's in the next room, right? There he is. Alright, got anything good? Stark Industries. Weak point attacks grant a defense buff. That's not terrible. Ranged attacks do particle. That's good for Cap's range build. Chance of defeating enemies in their weak point. There's two very specific problems with that one. Weak point attacks giving a defense buff. 1 in 3. That's not bad. For a range Cap spec, that's not bad. Crit attacks will deal additional particle damage. It's all ranged attacks too. I'm going to ponder that one. I'm going to ponder that one overnight, I think. And yeah, he's too low for that. What do we got for Hulkies? Parrying grants a damage buff. That's good. Then just damage reduction. Meh. It's okay. It's okay. Hitting an enemy with range crit. Small debris does plasma. That's basically a Hulk range build kit. I don't know who'd be running that. I mean, it's good for AoE ranging on smaller dudes, because you can just sit there with a large throw and just pin dudes from far across the map. So they hit the wall on the far side, but I don't know if it's worth it. Hate the weak point system. Yeah, it's very inconsistent. Like, it doesn't feel like the hitboxes are correct a lot of the time.
Take all the time you need.
I'm glad for you, young man. See, I like the idea of this perk, but it's just so weak. Stun Ocean Power Attack, that's all garbage. This is for him. Shield payload. Heavy power attacks now deal shock. Stun damage from light combos. It's not bad. I don't know what a shield payload is, though. That's the problem. I wish I knew. And then we got a belt for Widow. Mid-air takedowns. It's pretty ill. Cap. Parrying grants a heroic charge burst. Now for him, that's actually real good, because parrying is his thing. Chance when injured to trigger a damage buff. Resistance to being suppressed. The last two kind of let it down. Like, having to be nearly dead to get a damage buff. Like, if it was, like, invulnerability when you get to low health, I'd be like, yeah, man, let's do it. But
Nothing this time?
you're nothing but a disappointment to me. How am I going to target melee attacks on weak points? Yeah, I know. Feels bad. Or technically, you can do it with Kamala. I mean, their range, let's face it. But theoretically, yeah. What to do? What to do? I feel like doing something grindy. I could try a elite vault. Maybe. Man with 3 clocks, are you online? Do you want to come for a run? I don't usually love doing vaults solo. I might though. What does an elite vault give? Do we really know? Which one have I got? I think I've got Tundra, Forest, and something else for elites. I've had these up for a while. If I run this at Challenge 4, I'm sure I'm going to regret this after what I've already done tonight. What time is it? Yeah, fuck it, we get time. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like this would be much better if I had a crew for a vault. Because you can, right? Rather than this solo shenanigans. I'm on the PS4, yeah. What are you on? Is that good enough, the comic book chance? Meh. What level's the Hulk hooch? Is he 130? Let me have a look at how crazy this is first. And then if it's worth it, I might get some people in. If not, we'll definitely line something up for tomorrow night's stream. I'll be back on again at the same time. It probably won't be a 5-hour stream like this one's going to be.
Avengers.
But it is what it is, right?
Resistance intel has identified the location of another shield vault.
PS4, let's do it. Alright, just add me for tomorrow, guys. If you guys are keen on coming back, we can definitely play some games together. Add me at Tuberg84. Otherwise, head to this Discord, discord.me/ANR. You're all welcome to come to there, and we have an Avengers section. Just hit us up. We're all sharing our PlayStation ideas there. PlayStation IDs. You're Black Widow. What are you, man with 3? You're predominantly Hulk main, right? Yeah, Widow and Hulk. I actually like the idea of that. If we're running it all together. The main thing I want to do is see what kind of stuff drops for Thor at a max sort of level character from the DNA chest. I've only got 1 key because I haven't been able to do the goddamn thingos for a couple of days. There's no other ways of getting the keys other than from like Taskmaster and that bosses, right? You main Hulk at the moment?
I don't have the exact location of the vault. Your signal detector should pick up a shield frequency when you get close to its location. Scout out the area ahead of you to locate it.
Do these guys actually take? Because these are actually higher levels than the Hive. They are too. They're higher levels than the Hive. That's pretty funny. Because it scales with you, right? Yeah, they're taking way less damage, dude. Oh, did you see that shit? What's the modifier here? Bug and bug. Which one of you is that? Keys are from villain bounties. Yeah, only 2 a day. That's what I was worried about. But that's why I also feel like good shit could be there too, right? I was going to say there's someone behind me, isn't there? What I'll do is... Alright. If you boys want to add me now, then I guess we can have a run. But I don't know. Have you guys done this yet? Elite Vault shenanigans? It might be too much for Challenge 4. Elite Vault Run. Straight to the business, no side stuff if you're down. Yeah, I can join on you if you want. Which one's you, man? X to quad. No exotics, man. Real upsetting. Nothing at all. 8 runs. Nothing. So yeah, it doesn't feel good. Dead Moon, how are you, man? Who's the best character in the game? I think it's Thor, Cap, or Widow. I think it's probably Thor at the moment. You've done Elite Vaults, it's easy. Yeah, but you don't get the DNA, oh, that was you, Trinity? Nice. You don't get the DNA chest, though, if you don't, if you go to the vault directly. We can give it a go, though. What, just add me as a friend now, man with. Like Iron-Man? Yeah, Iron-Man's a bit rough at this stage. So we'll take Trinity with us as well. A center request, you're 988. Why haven't I got that? Oh, there it is, just came through now. Oh, that's an actual invitation. That's not going to bring the other guy, though. That's only going to do the other one. Do you want to invite Trinity as well? It's not cross-play, unfortunately, Dead Moon. I would love... If we didn't have cross-play, I'd still love cross-save. That would be amazing. Because I'd love to take my progress and head on over to PC some days. So I can play with different groups of my friends. That'd be really cool. But yeah, I don't think we're going to get that somehow. Alright. Let's make this happen. Yeah, it seems fair. Did you want to bring Trinity with us? So I only have one main? No, I got 4 characters at 130 or above at the moment. Monster, or Monteza, thanks very much for the follow, my man, and the host. Mission starting in 3, 2, 1. What are we doing? Vault. Okay. I'll just follow you. So we don't want to try see what's in one of these chests? The DNA chest? Have you opened them at Elite, what's his face? Trinity's PSN. I should be able to suggest him because he's one of my friends now. One sec. Wait, no, we have to be in a party first, don't we? Ooh, how do I do this? Yeah, hang on. Let's go to party, invite, players. What's his thinger? It is bug in bug. He is. Why is this game hated? So a lot of people got really pissed off about the Spider-Man thing. So you can only play Spider-Man on PS4 very shortly. And a lot of other people also have a lot of confusion about what the character passes are all about. So a lot of people really took it at face value and thought that you had to pay $10 for every new character that comes to the game. But that's just not the case. That's just not what's happening. The reality is you can farm out everything that those things are going to give you, or you can just get it faster if you have the challenge passes. So I'm happy to pay $10 if everything lives up to the potential. So, you know, if they fix some of these bugs, if they make this gameplay for the end game more rewarding like we've just been watching, I'm down. But we'll see, man. We'll see. All right. Once you got him in, man, I'll let you do all the queuing and stuff. Request sent. All right, it's waiting on you, Trinity. You have to pay $10 for the challenge card. Yeah, you have to pay for that, but to play the actual character, you don't. So if you don't care about some of those bonus resources and you don't really care about the guaranteed costumes, like you're happy to just kind of eventually like get enough currency saved to get it, you don't have to buy it. You don't have to spend that money. All right, looks like we're all here. That's a really good nameplate you've got. I like it a lot. Bug and Bug, or Trinity. It's funny how everyone's names are so different on different platforms. Yeah, I'm good to go. As long as Trinity's good to go, let's do it. Dead Moon, I was watching in the Steam community how many play with this game. There's only 20,000. That's kind of meh. Yeah, bear in mind, it's in its first week, man, and a lot of people are waiting on this. There's a lot of great games coming out pretty shortly, too. Like, Cyberpunk is one of the most anticipated games over the last couple of years. The review bombing, I think, caused a lot of issues with people as well. Trinity hit launch mission as well. It'll cut down the timer. So yeah, I think that would have put some people off. And I'm glad that places like Metacritic now are trying to...
Greetings, Avengers.
Your unlimited time. I would just rush on this one, because it's your key anyway, man. So it's not like we're wasting our keys, man. If you want to rush it, it's fine with me.
Likely seeking the same thing. Find
Challenge
the vault
4.
and recover its resources
Protect me,
before our
boys.
enemies have a chance to find
PS5 and Xbox X, I think they save money. Yeah, that's true as well. Like having the new consoles come out, and like also there's a lot of confusion about what the upgrade means. I think there's a lot of people saying, well, this is a terms as a service game. I can jump into it in 3 months and I can still get the same progress without having to sit against that gear wall, right? Whose Iron Man got brought along for the ride, out of curiosity? And what level is it? People forget you can get 1,300 credits from a challenge card. Imagine doing that for 6 characters. Well, that's what we're all going to have from the main first 6 characters, because we got all that for free with the purchase of the game. Is it Torpedo? Shite. That's not what you want. On a Vault especially. It's not like there's massive stuff. Is the multiplayer repetitive? Yeah, definitely. I mean, all these games are. Destiny, this, Anthem, any of these, or anything that has raids, basically. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Man with 3. But, like, what is he? Is he level 130? Is he level 10? I was just curious as to what someone brought. 5138. Nice.
Location of the vault. Your signal detector should pick up a shield frequency when you get close
All
to
right.
its location.
Follow the big green guy, I guess.
Scout out the area ahead of you to locate it.
Man, these things make me nervous when you have to go through this door with all these missiles and shit with Torpedo, because we can just die so easy.
Search through this area to find the location of the vault.
Jesus.
Your signal detector should pick up its...
I think Thor and Hulk are the badasses of the
special
game.
enemy unit close to your location. They may drop something useful if defeated.
It's a lot of bullets. Right, Hulky boy.
Just a flesh wound.
How do I feel like Kate Bishop? Yeah, I'm excited, man. I'm really hoping that the reason they're doing Kate first, I've said this a few times on the stream already, but I'm really hoping it's because they intend on making Clint as
For a
Ronan.
chest containing special resources
Uh-oh,
nearby.
that's not good. Is the Iron Man going to get up the Tash? Because if I'm right, you don't lose stars on vaults if someone dies out here, right? It's only when you die in the vault. You sure this is the right way?
There is a chest with gear close by.
Oh, this is, you just cut this. Actually, I'm going to try and get the DNA
Director
chest.
Fury didn't mark
One
this
sec.
shield vault on any official maps.
Where is it? It's one
The
up,
only way to
right?
find them is by
I'll be
using
right there.
the signal
Just going to get this one chest, bro. Because you can teleport us there just by getting to the point anyways. Where is that DNA chest? Watch me get nothing but garbage. 15 modules. A Lego belt. Look at that, 15 modules from one DNA chest, man. It took us, what, 2 hours to get that just now? Bro. So yeah, to go back to that question though, yeah, I'm more than fine with Kate Bishop coming to the game, man.
You have discovered the location of the shield vault. Please step inside and take the elevator down. The automated systems are recognizing you. Please proceed to the activation area down below.
Did that vault close again? That's pretty funny. Oh, there it is. Let's have a look at that piece.
I heard you turn the Chimera into a giant nest. So,
I can't click on any of my gear right now. There we go. What was it? It was a belt, right? Increased hit chance. That's pretty garbage. Yeah, it's actually really bad. Bye. There you go. DNA wasted. I got that same costume, Trinity. I like it a lot. It reminds me of Sonya Blade, or Cassie Blade, or Cassie Cage, I should say, from Mortal Kombat. It's a good setup.
A vault is nearby. Activate its main terminal so we can begin.
Actually, I really like that sort of indigenous Hulk look too. It's pretty sweet.
Vault systems initiating. Please stand by.
All right,
The
I'll
vault
go
remains intact.
right of the door, like when you're
Complete
facing the
code
door.
verification to unlock the contents of the
So what
vault.
do we got? It is going to
Awaiting
be
first code verification entry.
3, no, 1 and 2. Okay. There's the 2. No, that's that. All right, so it's on the other side.
Patience, goons, you're next.
Code verification entry verified. Awaiting second code verification entry. Code verification entry verified. Sequence verified.
Da-da-da, I think I'm gonna do more farms of this. Get my perfect spec up.
Commencing code authentication.
I forgot about that Iron Man costume. I thought for sure that was a bad guy.
Authentication.
Oh shit, sorry. I'll be the guy that stands on the plane. I didn't realize we we're doing that. My bad. Oh no, Iron Man was there. Weird.
Unauthorized access detected. Sequence reset is imminent.
Where's the hacker? Oh, he's over to the left. I got him.
Unauthorized access detected. Sequence reset is imminent.
Oh, you got him? My bad. I didn't see you run to get him. Very camouflaged in that Hulk costume. I'll just sit here and throw pew-pews, I guess. Full wave clear. Unheroic. I like it, boys. You're making me happy. Did I play this vault in the beta? Yeah.
Charging EMP. Please stand clear of the vault.
Yeah, which one was in the beta? It was only forest, I think, wasn't it? I don't think they had desert or tundra up yet.
Please stand clear of the vault.
Okay, I'll go back to the right of the screen. Oh no, Hulk's going that way. Alright, I'll go the other side. Alright, so 3, 2, and 4. What's out there? That's 5. That's 3. Alright, capping 3 now. 2's on your side, as is 4. Oh, you Hulky boy.
Entry verified. Code verification entry verified. Awaiting third code verification entry. Unauthorized access detected. Sequence reset is imminent.
Where's the hacker?
Sequence verified. Unauthorized access detected. Sequence reset is imminent.
Alright, let's do this. Is that another hacker? Thought it was the messaging of, anyway. There's literally nothing to hit. Hulk is indeed smashing. far away. I haven't seen a legendary drop at all yet.
That's all she wrote, kids.
Another full clear. Well played, boys.
Processing. Unauthorized access detected.
Ah, this
Sequence
motherfucker.
reset is imminent.
What is the actual code? I don't have the shortcut on my screen. 4, 5, and 2. 4's on your side. What do you got there? 4, 5's across the
Verification
side.
entry verified.
Alright, 4, 5. Where's 5? 5 is going to be in the middle. There we go. Like 2's over with Hulk.
Code verification entry verified.
3 and 1. 3 is what I need.
Code verification entry verified. Awaiting fourth code verification entry. Code verification entry
Game on.
verified.
This is where we blow everything. All the cooldowns. Nothing spawning. There they are.
See ya. Bye. Try this on.
My power is unstoppable.
Too far away to be relevant. I'm not going to use this.
Initiating next tier of the vault unlock protocol. Unlock protocol complete.
Easy.
Vault door opening. Please mind your steps.
Send me a screenshot in Discord, man. I want to have a look at your item build out, because I'm curious as to what it takes to get a Hulk to be that sort of survivable. He's obviously a very scalable toon. Alright, 1 legendary. A crappy epic. And an ISO. Is it any good? It is not really. Let's have a look at this weapon though.
Goodbye.
Oh, you can click that computer terminal whenever you want, dude.
Enough.
What do we got? Chance of hitting with a range crit gives invulnerability. Power attacks do shock damage. Increased damage from heavy combo finishes. That's not bad. It doesn't have that little Mjolnir spin thing that we all need. Is everyone good here? Trinity's still outside. I'll start the countdown, I guess. Is everyone definitely good? I think we're alright. Good to leave. Okay. Done.
Nice.
Boosh. It's a hell of a close-up of Thor right there.
Mission
Wow,
success.
wow.
Another shield vault successfully.
Yeah, it was fun, man. Yeah, hit me up
secured
anytime.
and kept out of
Definitely
the
keen on
hands of
running some stuff with you. I did very little though, because I was point cap man. I hate being point cap man. You have to sit there and just throw range attacks until it's all over. I'd love to see my ISO 8 trigger right now, and I get like double loot. I can't see it happening, but you never know. What is it? 5% chance, 6% chance. So we got van braces, 5 modules. Look at that. That's the same reward for 2.5 hours work and the other thing, man. Ludicrous. Ludicrous.
Our agents in the field will continue searching for more hidden vaults.
Let's have a look at these
certainly
braces.
wasn't the last one.
So we got, okay, pin spray on light combo finishes, then power attacks. I've seen worse. 51 and 50 on proficiency in mine is not bad. I think there's a lot of other better things there. I think, folks, that I'm probably going to call that one a night there. So yeah, if it is your first time here watching the stream, thank you very much for stopping by. Make sure you hit a follow. If you're on YouTube, obviously make sure you hit subscribe and the notifications bell. It's been a pleasure having you all here. I'll be back tomorrow night. Probably won't be as long as this one, guys. Thanks, Bulgy Milk, for that follow there, mate. But yeah, tomorrow night I think I'm going to do more diverse content. I don't think I want to have another run at one of those challenges unless I'm going to run it on the easy modes just to see if it's like, well, everything else is done. But I think what I'm probably going to do is just farm every character and try and get some ideal builds. Maybe I'll start leveling some people up to that 145, 150 mark. We'll see. Buffalo Soldier 42, Effidel 93. Thanks to the follow for both of you on Twitch there. Much appreciated. But yeah, we'll definitely catch you guys again tomorrow, I hope. I do have a video of me having a much better run than I did today on the level 4 challenge mode. For the Elite Hive Heroic. So if you want to see a decent run, which you didn't see here today, make sure you check out that video. It is 90 minutes long though, so probably skip forward a little bit. Thanks, man with 3 clocks, not only for the run, but also for the follow as well.